Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? Right. We streamed yesterday, right? I can't remember. Yeah, it was Monday. We streamed yesterday, of course. Right. Yeah, what did we do yesterday? Right. We checked up on some pathways that we ran past earlier in the game that we thought we needed to investigate a little bit more. We found a few hidden areas and, collected some extra stuff. There are probably still some hidden areas somewhere along the lines that we haven't quite got into yet, but it's all part of it. So we are going to just continue for now. I don't know if I'm missing places or anything like that. I don't know where they are. So first time playing the game, so there we go. This is basically how it is and how it's going to be for now. But yeah, outside of that, we got to this temple. I think it's that temple that's in the background there. We got to that temple where the fox wants us to reunite them with somebody, but we don't actually have any clue. We ran around in there yesterday for ages and we didn't find anyone for the fox to talk to. So yeah, not sure. So we're going to continue lurking today and hopefully we'll work it out. So yeah, anyway, we are just putting our details in to the YouTube side because you can't add them in on Streamlabs. There we go, nice. And then we're going to check that the streams are working on both sides. You can't add them in on Streamlabs. That's crazy because I'm sure we're further behind when we had ultra low latency on. We changed it to low latency so you get a better quality of picture maybe. We'll see. If it starts doing the blurry thing, it says that anything above 1080 is not doable on ultra low latency, so I've changed it to just normal low latency to see. If someone was saying about or asking about why we were streaming on 1080p, but I don't think it really makes any fucking difference. I'll be honest with you. I don't really think it makes any difference. I think that's just the way it is. But either way, right. What have we got? Yeah, we're 3 minutes in. Everything's set up. Sorry, I have to set up my chat windows. I can see everything. The Twitch is still slightly ahead as usual. I think my phone eventually falls further and further behind. I think that happens to a lot of people actually. They fall further behind on the streams. Just as time goes by, it jitters or it slows down, it stops. On YouTube at least I find you fall behind. Twitch always seems to be up to date because it's a live channel and not a video thing. Oh wait, I thought I healed at the end of yesterday's stream. Apparently I did not. Right. Again, no idea where we're supposed to be looking for this thing. I'm going to kill everything in this square here. Then I'm going to move to this square here. We'll kill everything. And then we'll move to this square here. And then we'll move to this square here. And I'll go square by square. And we'll kill everything. We'll check every corner. Killing everything includes things that aren't alive. This guy. wondering why it's running so slowly. It's because the cold frost buildup actually slowly slows you down until you like are unable to move. Who's freezing me? Who's making that noise? Were these guys able to freeze me from that distance? It's possible. Right. Again, let's check into the corners. Can't jump up there. I thought we picked this tree. No, apparently not. Those resources may be able to respawn. Right, see this whole corner here? There's nothing to look at. Nothing there. It's just a dead area. You think there may be something. Here's a cute little elephant. Right. Yeah, okay, fine. It's a statue of the giant turtle. There's a mage here. Right. He's dead. Is this something? This is the blind guy, right? This guy was the first person that we encountered. And he was the example that we had. Unless we've fought them before. But the ones after this guy, all the other ones deeper in, they preemptively punch where you're coming from. So this guy's like a fresh new monk that's not used to being blind yet. I just noticed that my health is running low. Right. All the way up to the corner. You see, we fought that guy before. These doors don't open. That's pretty much it, look. There's nothing here on this side at all. The image looks jittery, it's because the PlayStation itself is dropping frames. So... Yeah. That's why we've had issues. Literally like every single... We've already like gone through half our healing. How far into the game are we? About halfway. Still only got... We got like 8. We got 8 drinks. I feel like... I don't know, in terms of like how much exploration we can do. See, they don't let you. They don't let you attack them with a heavy attack. This is what I mean. We could like. It's just an enemy that's designed in a way that you've got to slowly poke him down. He punched where I was going to dodge to as well. That's cheating. It's a cheating game. No, he can tell that I'm coming if I'm in the air, right? Right. I knew if I attacked him from the front again, he would just attack me. We could probably work out a longer, easier way of fighting them, which will, you know, take less health off us and save us some resources in the long run, but there's like 5 like lightning mages out there in that courtyard. At least watching it anyway. Which is annoying. It's very shocking. These whites are very bright as well. They're so bright. I swear down. Right, we're gonna kill everything just so that we've like made sure that we've been to every corner. That's why we're gonna follow that policy for now. Nice. I feel like I need to check up here first. Do I need to check up here before we go down there? I think I need to check this corner before we go and check that bottom bit. This is in a corner, so where does the fox want to go as well? Like, it said, pretty sure it said when you enter the temple, you go to the right, and he should be on the right somewhere, but I've not encountered anyone. This doorway here leads to a set of stairs that goes up. Unless I've missed this every time. Right, does it look like there's a path that leads through? Oh, there is. Maybe we haven't gone up that bit on the right then. That might actually be exactly where the fox wanted us to go. And we missed it because we're more interested in exploring. This guy became active, but I want to check out this area over here now. Go through this doorway and hopefully that leads to where we need to be. All these pots have respawned. See, it's weird. Why have these pots respawned? Pots usually don't respawn unless you go to a save point. I've definitely been this way because there's 3 of these guys on this ramp. Yeah. I wish there was a way that you could get your drink replenished. I'll point out that Elden Ring has a thing where when you kill like the entirety of a mob, you'll get like you'll get an Estus flask back. Right. Definitely been up this way. This leads... We went to this bar here, so this square did get finished. We didn't kill the guy here, that's fine. It's not that important. We're going to do this square here now then. We're going to systematically look around. I know, as soon as we get here, I know we've already explored this area. So I don't know who or what the fox wants to talk to. We even spoken to the horse guy, because he's here. There's some easy XP here. Right, actually, let's kill this guy. Where did you come from? Oh, we didn't kill you. Right. Oh, we got like up to 8 levels yesterday. 9 levels we got. Crazy. What are we looking at over here? Do we look at anything here? Slightly increase the health recovery upon consuming focus points. Each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost. So the focus points are used to summon your transformation as well, right? Because I always seem to gain health when it ends. So maybe like we can actually work out. Why did that open up? Oh, God. Go away. Right. I don't know, maybe. Let's just go back. Foundation. Increase our attack power. crit hit damage, but not the crit rate. Does see a point of increasing crit hit damage with skill points if we're gonna just still be, you know, doing the same amount of damage. Like the same chance of critting at this is what I mean by that. Okay, this one. Recovery rate when it's depleted. At least slightly increases it. Let's get that. Each talent level increases focus gain from perfect dodges. Massively reduces the stamina cost of jumping. Stamina recovery rate when health is above half. Grants a considerable amount of damage reduction for a short duration after a perfect dodge. Perfect dodge leaves an illusion in your wake, which explodes instantly, dealing damage to nearby enemies. See? We get perfect dodges every now and then, but our dodges are blowing up. That just means that we still chip in the damage off. Increases the engaged distance of light attack starters. I think that should be pretty helpful. I know I'm probably wasting my... I could do some attack up and that Bane increase one. I know we could probably... Well, we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 6. We would have finished the pluck actually if we would have just done that, but we'll do that today. Any points that we get today will go towards pluck. And we'll finish. We need 6 anyway. Yeah, I think that's a nice improvement because there's still some good damage. And we can dodge mid combo. And our combo doesn't end. Like that, look, see? It's pretty good. It's pretty helpful, actually. Nice. Solid. We upped our attack power by 1, didn't we? So yeah, okay. Feel like those little guys definitely died faster, right? 100%. There's one of these fucking weasels here. Nice, actually. The dodge into the jump attack that hit that guy made that guy a lot easier. We also, like I said, increased our attack damage by one tick. That seems to be doing a lot of work, actually. I thought it would be barely noticeable, but I feel like, to be honest with you, if you just save up the 10 points now we need to finish that entire like string of upgrades, I think you would definitely notice the difference in how much damage you're outputting. You see, so if we could get to like 11 skill points today, we'll maximize the pluck, and we'll also do our attack power up. Right. I pressed dodge game, come on. I dodged into her. It's shocking. You got no juice left. Of course. There's a fourth hit in the combo there. We got a mind core for killing this guy. They could drop mind cores? Wait, can we farm mind cores here? No, no monkey juice. There's 3 guys punching this tree. Did not. Killed my one. The monkeys, they did alright, but after a while he just started doing AoE deleting abilities. Like, as I don't get, like, we're doing a heavy attack, we're not even on the ground. Probably because we're like screaming at him as we come in, but they do not allow you to do heavy attacks to them. Right, we'll skip over all the enemies, will we? No, we'll just head up to where we were. We're not going to go kill every enemy, but the ones between where I am and where we were, we'll deal with those. Because it helps us build up more skill points. I don't feel like we need to farm, but I want to clear out all the enemies so that I can like look around the areas. Can't see what's happening, game. And clear out all the areas. So we can search around them better. Right, out. If we can farm mind cores, that's gonna be good. Well, what happened to my ability? I ran out of stamina randomly. Crazy. Right. Nice. These these guys aren't really supposed to be that much of a challenge. They can't. They get stagger locked and everything, so I think the guy behind us is supposed to defend this guy from being killed. But it's not that good. Right. Beat him. We can't do the jump attack as part of our combo if we've run out of stamina. Right, we didn't kill this guy. I believe there's a second one somewhere, right? Right, nice. We get most of our mana back when we kill him. Right. I don't need to go back in there. It's only the two guys. So yeah, we're pretty much back where we were now. With all of our drinks in tow this time though. I wish we could just fight these guys properly, but the game doesn't like. The game lets you interrupt your attacks, but it doesn't let you interrupt with our well. See, like I can't just jump out from that mid combo. I pressed dodge twice and it didn't do dodge at all. I saw that he actually missed with his attack, so I hit attack again, but then I pressed dodge. I saw he was going to combo a second hit. Right, need to just get used to fighting them, I guess. You're not even looking the right fucking direction. You're fucking annoying. Punched with his left hand there. The monkeys nearly did better against this guy this time. Oh, press dodge, come on game. Fucking right, got him. Because I dodged back and then he lunges forward. His punch doesn't end at where his fist is. His punch actually travels a little bit further. You'll see it. You probably see like the little like there's a wave that comes out of his hand. Oh fucking hell. Who's this annoying prick? Look at that fucking... Where are you, though? I know where he is. It's fucking annoying. He's nowhere near me. He's up there. These fucking mages, mind.
Shall crush at my fist.
Fuck you. Honestly, they're all just annoying pricks. And they're all just like out of the way and behind other enemies. I'm slapped by these monks every fucking time. The fuck game. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button for one. Alright. Oh, he's down. Nice. This thing isn't a boss. But if you engage with that, the two mages that are up on the side will literally delete you. So what we gotta do is make sure that we don't let them do that. Fucking asparagus, man. I like how the asparagus is really shit at hitting you with its long range attack until it does. And it's just like randomly all of a sudden it just hits you like directly out of the asparagus. Whereas it's supposed to like go up into the air and travel to where you were, which is why it's so easy to avoid. You just move and it misses until that moment where it doesn't miss. I said we'd kill everything, didn't I? So I guess once we kill this thing, we can have a good look around. I don't think there's anything up here, though. There's the monk. Did we kill this monk up here? Yeah, we did, right. We did. We froze him. And then we headbutted him. After he, like, after he killed us like a million fucking times. So yeah, again, like, we've checked in here, we've checked here. We've killed all of this stuff here. That's this whole square then. Sorted out. Once we get into this building, we're into the next square. So we've been up here before, we've cleared it all out before, there's nothing up here, so it's got to be deeper into the temple where the fox wants us to go, right? Hey Nova, how are you? Thanks for stopping by, I'm not bad, thanks. Sorry if I don't see the chat. I sometimes just distract myself too much and don't allow myself to see the chat very often, so if I seem to not be talking to chat, I apologise. I will eventually, sometimes, look over at the chat. Well, how the fuck are you now all the way over there, mate? Fucking hell. This game, I swear down. Shut up. As soon as you press the buttons, the game's like, actually, you know what, you missed. It's like, what do you mean? He's like, he wants to be right on top of you all the time, except for when you activate your ability that's going to deal big damage, and then he's nowhere near you. When I press the attack button, they start attacking, look. He's already in his attack motion before my attack even connects to him. I think increased our engagement distance, which is helpful. Helpful to say the least, right? Okay. We could change into the tiger. Then approach the guy from one side. Oh, the fuck? Like, he ends early. That's all he does now. We barely get to do anything with the tiger now. Okay, starting to get the hang of it. I should have been just paying a little bit more attention. That one's on me. Nice. I know he's kind of locked into doing that ability, like the combo that he was in. So it kind of helps a little bit. Alright, there's these two guys here, but there's also a guy up on the roof, right? And we can't get on the roof. So that guy above us is a real annoyance, because you can't get rid of the fucker. And the distance they can cast their spells is fairly long. Unless that's a different area that I'm thinking of. Guess what? Fuck you. Not interested, mate. Let's drink. Right. them without being hit. Nice. Right, okay. These two guys down here. Right, this guy.
The land of Thunderclap allows no faith but one!
Transformation myself this time. We got a heavy attack in there. That was a pretty solid hit actually. This is the guy. Right, so we go straight out here, and then on the left there's that staircase that came up around the side in the first place. So this guy is the guy, yeah, guarding this entrance here. But that's fine. That's fine. This bit's blocked. We'd have to go around for it, but we're gonna check out most of this area here. I don't know if there's... Was there another save point further in? I don't think there was yet. Oh, this guy. Yeah. It's looking over the courtyard, yeah. Maybe there isn't a guy above. It was actually just this guy. It's so annoying. So annoying where they've got these mages placed so that they can just assault you in different parts of the level. It's so horrible. They've got a good field of vision. They've got a good range of engagement as well, you know. There's a pretty big circle that they'll attack you in. That's the guy, that's the boss. He's got the blue aura on him, yeah. I don't think I want to fight that guy yet.
Yaoguais shall crush at my fist!
No, so fucking bad again. The distance worked out on that. Oh, God's sake. We didn't go back to the we didn't go back to the defense staff, did we? So look, I hit him and then I dodged and he hits where I dodged to. It's so fucking annoying. He's cheating. He's cheating is what he's doing. Like, what the fuck? Like, I hate the range of their punch. It's so stupid. You see the aura coming off his punch though. Oh, Cedar Weevil. We just gained a piece of headgear. Wait. See, people can drop armor. Unique effect. more easily triggers perfect dodge. Our headpiece is actually currently not part of our armor set. We got +1 armor on this, but I'll be honest with you, this is the type of thing that I usually have equipped when playing these types of games. I'm really bad at dodging. Anything that helps with that. Instantly fails to dodge the attack. Love it, thanks. Okay. Fucking what the fuck game? I fucking hate this shit. You know why I don't use the fucking heavy attack? It's so shit. Oh, waste of fucking time, like. I'm sick of having to punch them once and once only. It's so boring. It's like this guy was an interesting fight as a boss, not an interesting fight as a regular enemy. I'll be honest with you. We'll probably end up dead. I'll be honest with you. We're gonna head back to a save point so we can run. So we can run up this way and fight this boss. This boss is the boss that we wanted to fight previously, but we couldn't re-find him. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's what we were expecting. You're great. Oh, it's okay. I want to suggest that you should customize your channel. Hey, I'm debating buying Wukong. Any chance you could show me the skill tree, ability tree? Yeah, 100%. Let me know that you're still there. I'll look at chat for a moment. Let me know that you're still here. And you're still here? Nice. Okay, right. So, technically, what I've done, because I like to keep myself alive easier, I've buffed all my stats mainly for now, but I've looked through some of the skills to see what stuff would be helpful and interesting. It's just currently at the moment, the blind monks can block your parry counters, so we're not using the parry counters at the moment, because usually you can't get knocked out of them, but they've got like that the aura force that blocks it. So I try not to waste my time with the parry counter there. But this is stamina stuff. That means that it costs less stamina to do the different types of stuff. We've done the dodge costs down. We've done sprinting costs down, even though you can't really easily engage sprinting in combat. So I don't know why you would need it to cost less stamina if you're not in combat. You shouldn't really be having to waste stamina on it. Then there's extra. This one makes your dodging easier. This one allows you to dodge mid-combo and then continue your combo after you dodged. It's very useful, actually. I thought it meant that I wouldn't be able to dodge. I thought it meant that I wouldn't be able to dodge mid-combo, but it's actually just continuing your combo after you've dodged. Outside of that, then, we've got martial arts. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at all of the skills all that heavily because I've just been focusing on the survival tree. But there's like 6 different skill trees, and then each spell has its own skill tree, but they've also got their own class as well. So we've got 2 spells in each class at the moment, and there's got to be more as we progress through the game. So this is like this lets you cover more distance when you do your initial attack with your light attack. So you can start your combo from further away. How many spells are there? So far, I've got 6, but there's more. There's got to be more than that. We're only halfway through the game, so it'll end up giving us more. We'll go through all the spells as well. So for this window here, staff stances, we've got these ones on the left, right. These ones on the left here are basically gates that block you from buying skills further down the tree. Usually there's also like a level gate on these as well. When you start, it'll say like level 15, level 30, level 45, like as you go down, but we've already hit level 70, so everything's unlocked. So that gives you less things that you can take at the start, but you can always save up your skill points to get a skill that you think that is good once you hit that level that you need to unlock it. But you need to spend 3 points to unlock the first gate, so you have to buy 3 of these top skills. I bought this one, which is our parry counter, which we're not using at the moment because they break through it. And then we've got sprinting while charging your heavy attack, so you can close the gaps better. This is actually very useful. We bought this skill early so we could do that, but then we realized that heavy attacks just never hit and they're useless. In my personal opinion, I don't use heavy attacks all that much. And then we put one point into health recovery for using focus points to get our 3. And then we got, this is more parry countering combos. So we went down the parry counter stuff at the moment. It seems pretty useful. I normally wouldn't use it. There's a pillar stance where you stand on the end of your staff. This dodges ground attacks. Is there actually 110 bosses? Yeah. I said I was halfway. Yeah, there are bosses everywhere. It's like you take like 5. You fight a boss. It take like 5 steps, and there's another boss, and then you take like 10 steps, and there's another boss. There's like, although they get health bars, so I assume they're going to be called bosses, but most of them are mini bosses, but they're all helpful. I'll show you a thing about the mini bosses as well while we're here. So yeah, we got this one lets you go up on top of your staff. This one will negate ground based damage, but you can actually extend your staff higher and higher and higher as well the longer you stay on it. As you can see, he's like hopping up because his staff can extend to any length he wants it, but you know, he keeps it short to show off. I assume when you just make it really big and just attack people from a really long distance away, I would. I would, but no, he keeps it short to show off. He's a cocky bastard. Technically, Wukong is a bit cocky when it comes down to it. Thrust stance, just so you can hold your heavy attack, and then does it extend when he throws forward? It does extend. Right, that's really cool actually. That gives you long range heavy attacks. I feel like that's definitely probably something I should invest in to deal with these blind monks. Okay, so the first spell is to immobilize your enemy. You get this at the start of the game. The old man teaches it to you when against the first enemy. Actually, it's a boss. You come into the game against a boss. From the initial cutscene. The initial cutscene, you are up against probably a guy that you fight towards the end of the game, and you are basically invincible. He can't do damage to you. That's how strong you are at that point in the game. So it shows you basically what you're like when you're full power, and then they strip all your powers off you, and you've got to start from scratch basically, as most games usually have it. So Immobilize, this one's really good. So I just extended how good Immobilize is. It also has a part where it's got part of it where you get some of your mana back once you break, because once you finish your combo, it breaks them out of immobilize, as you can see in that little cutscene there, and you get some of your mana back for using it, so that's really good. Ring of Fire is something I haven't really used. It's a simple ring of fire drawn by the staff on the ground, grants protection from the cold and prepares for impending confrontations. Standing within the ring accelerates recovery, and the effects of drinks are enhanced. So we're in the cold region. If we was to use ring of fire, if there was like a constant cold like ticking up on us, we'd be able to like stop it with this ring of fire. It just blocks it entirely, and also then obviously it says we recover better from it. But I like the immobilize, so I haven't really swapped into this yet. So they're the two spells we've got for now in this window. Then there's Alteration, Cloud Step, where we drop a decoy for the enemy to fight. You see the little video. He's going to attack our shadow, basically, that we leave in our stead. It's a substitution jutsu. If you know Naruto at all, it's just a substitution jutsu. It's pretty cool. And then you can attack them while you're invisible to do like massive damage as well. I usually just attack immediately after jumping through them, to be honest with you, rather than waiting around. But you know, I haven't put any skills in that yet because, like I said, I've been focusing on survivability over anything else. There's Rock Solid, where you turn your body to stone and it'll stagger the enemy if they attack you, and you take no damage for it. It actually has a pretty short cooldown. This one seems really strong, actually. Kazan and Lost Souls aside, or this, is it with 60 quid or it never goes on sale? I've played Kazan as well, but I haven't fully played Kazan. I only played it like through GameShare. My friend let me play it while he was going for food for like an hour or so. Kazan seems pretty good. I'm not sure how long the game is. I feel like the boss fights in Kazan can be a bit tedious. They feel long, whereas if you like fast combat, where you can just run in, blitz the fuck out of a boss while like dodging mid combat, and like the boss will be dead and you'll be like, wow, we beat that guy up. We beat that guy up real fast. Whereas in Kazan, I think all the boss fights in Kazan are just like slow, long-winded, multi-phase battles. So it depends on if you want like the longer drawn out fights, or if you want to just feel like you just bossed the fuck out of someone. Wukong works really well. It's not brutal in the sense that you take loads of damage and you have to like strategically decide when to attack. You can just go straight in, blitz in, dodge the attacks mid combo, and then continue your combos. Like, so the battle feels like pretty good. It feels like it flows well. You're not waiting around to dodge an attack that's coming in, or having to do like multiple phases. There are multi-phase bosses, don't get me wrong, but not every boss is a multi-phase boss. So there's a little bit. It depends on what you prefer. I think this one's a solid buy, I'll be honest with you, but I haven't played Kazan properly yet to be able to give you a proper like comparison between the two. I'm not sure if I know Lost Soul, so I can't say anything. I can't say anything about Lost Soul. I don't actually know anything about it. I would like to start doing like gaming news stuff, and or looking at games that have just released and things, just to like extend when we finish our streams. I think like it's just something that we could do after, like just adds a bit more to the stream and things that we can do. Just looking at other games that are coming out and shit. So I want to stay up to date. I want to be knowledgeable, so that if people actually ask me about something, I can be like, yeah, you know what, that's good. Haven't played it yet, but I've looked into it. I try not to spoil games before I play them though, so it's kind of hard. It's hard to want to look up new games and see which ones are coming out that look good. I appreciate you being willing to say you don't know Lost Souls. The side has mixed reviews, but I have been doing a lot of research, and it seems like people hate that game for the same reason. they love Wukong. They hate it for the same reason they love Wukong. What? Because what is it they love Wukong about? Because like I said, if it's about like the amount of bosses and the amount of strong fights you got to do, it's because you can run in and start blitzing them with Wukong, and it's not drawn out and long-winded fights where you got to spend ages dodging attacks before you can get an attack in, you know. So I think it's just like the way that you can just engage in the boss fights like one after the other without worrying about running to a save point sometimes, because you know you have enough healing. But again, I don't know Lost Souls, so I can't comment. It's just speculation on my part. Faster, easier combat, more combat focused, not very much outside combat that you have to do linear, etc. Yeah, so is it like just like back-to-back bosses without much combat in between them? Again, like I said, I can't really comment. I don't know. I'm gonna be asking you questions, and then you've got to tell me about it, and that's gonna be all the knowledge I know about the game. And then everything I say then is just gonna be based on speculation as well. So yeah, I can't comment on Lost Souls. I don't really know the game. I've never seen it. I've not heard of it. I'll be honest with you. I've not even heard of it. So yeah. Anyway, this ability, Pluck, is probably one of his best ones. He duplicates himself 5 times, but you can upgrade that so that you can end up, well, he duplicates himself 4 times initially, but you can upgrade it to 6, and then there's basically 7 Wukongs. And if you can stagger the enemy, like all of those Wukongs attacking at once, the enemy's never going to get a chance. It also, against bosses, just deletes their health bar super fast, especially if you follow it up with Immobilize. You immobilize it immediately after. There's actually a skill here where your duplicants can actually cast the magic that you have set as well, so they can all immobilize it after you've immobilized it. There's this one where the damage is increased every time you cast a spell after you've summoned them, which is really good. It's just crazy. Like, the stuff that you can do in here is insane. I might check out the demo then, if the demo's out. I'll check it out after we finish this. Has some lag issues, and some people said that it's fixed. It should check out the demo, and remember, performance in the official release will be a lot better. Yeah, no worries. Mate, it's a demo, right? I know they change it. And it's just like when you play the beta, like the beta is not the finished game. The beta is subject to change, and there's also going to be loads of bugs in the beta. So complaining about a game when it's in beta form is uncool. You're the beta tester. Yes, you found these bugs, but you're supposed to be saying, hey, this game has these bugs. Let's hope let's talk about them and hope that they fix them. Not, let's just say this game is complete and utter bollocks because it's shit and it's got all these bugs in it. That's not the right attitude. You're beta testing. You should be like, these are the issues I found. They can be fixed. They've got time to do it. Let's hope they improve on the game. Let's come back to it when it's finished and hope that these have been fixed. You need to be more positive about stuff. You need to just explain these things. That's what I mean. The attitude that people get going into things is they want to complain about it, but you're playing a beta. You're going to find things to complain about. It's easy content, I guess, but that's not my style. If you stick around, I'm just about to go run into a boss anyway, so you'll see all my abilities in action. And then sometimes when you beat a boss, you can then transform into the boss. So at the start of the game, there's a tiger with a flaming double blade. He's pretty good, but he's slow at attacking. He cannot dodge mid-combat. He cannot jump. And his dodge is really, really slow. So timing his attacks is a nightmare. I just like to find, if you find an enemy that he can stagger when he's attacking, he'll delete them in like no time whatsoever. But most enemies don't get staggered by him, and he's really slow to use, so I don't like him all that much. There's a tiger that is at our house. He's our blacksmith, and he can stagger the enemies very effectively. So once you start attacking an enemy, they're basically just stagger locked until he's gone. Nah, mate, it's fine. I don't mind waiting around and responding to you. It's all good. I'm just gonna try talk. You just mentioned Arc Raiders. I've been looking at Arc Raiders, but it's like a looter extractor. So technically the game has no end, and I don't like games that don't have an end, because I'll play them for a bit, but there's nothing really that you're working towards other than trying to get yourself better gear, right? There's no like end point. There's no reason to do all of that stuff. Like you put like 100 hours in, you can lose a run and then be back where you were when you started playing the game, because you permanently lose all your gear, and it's just like, I don't like that type of stuff. Personally, it's not my thing. But I was maybe interested in checking it out for a couple of hours, but I don't know if it's worth buying if I don't really want to invest a lot of time into it. You know what I mean? Fully agree with the beta tester opinion. Too many people expect everything to be 10 out of 10 all the time. Yeah, but it's a beta, right? They're still working on the game. I think that people just don't understand. Back in my day, gonna start sounding old now, but when I was a kid, like, we were like, oh man, it'd be really cool to be a beta tester. You get paid to play games before they even come out. And nowadays you can do that, right? You can beta, you don't get paid for it. And that's the difference, is they now allow you to do it. You are the beta testers. But a lot of people don't report bugs that they find. They just make a video about how crap the game is. It's just like, they don't need that type of bad publicity, or like, it's just bad faith as well, you know what I mean? They allowed you to try their game in beta form before it was ready, and all you want to do is talk shit about it. It's like, just be a bit more positive, say, these are the issues I found, it'd be nice if they could fix them, and we'll see what it's like when it comes out fully. And that's really all you got to do. You can make a video about the things that you find, the things that you thought were buggy or a little bit annoying, because they want to make the game as appealing to you as possible. So, you know what I mean? That's it. You don't have to be complaining. You can just say, this is something that I thought like slowed down the combat, made it a little bit more tedious. I'd like to enjoy the flow of combat, but it's not quite there just yet. There's plenty of things you do. Let me give you a quick review. All kinds of games. I was averse to this game because it's an extraction shooter. I have never played one before. I particularly was scared about losing my gear. I was interested due to the movement and map design. I decided to get the game, and it rapidly became one of my favorite. It is a really big hit though, right? People are enjoying it. There's a lot of people like making videos like, this game's shit, or you shouldn't hate this game. I guess you shouldn't hate this game shouldn't be like a thing, like, because it sounds like that's supposed to be a positive video. But I see these titles all the time on videos with the clickbait like thumbnails, but I don't spoil games before I jump into them. So but I have seen a review on Arc Raiders, so, and the person review, the IGN review, yeah, that's right, it's notorious for being really fucking bad, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen the IGN review because it's notorious for being a really bad review. Like, he's talking about things that he enjoyed, but then his footage is showing that he's just really bad at the game. And then all the things that he doesn't like is just because he's really bad at the game. Like, he runs directly into a turret and gets deleted by it. It's like the turret's right there, he can see it the whole time, and he ignores it and it kills him, and he's like, well, you get killed randomly for no reason sometimes, and then he like falls through a hole in a roof which he saw and he ran into it and he dies instantly. It's like, yeah, mate, you know what I mean? You're just really bad at the game. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. Extraction is easy, and the best part is the late game is a shop. You can buy stuff instead of having to craft it all. overall, this is one of the few times I think the game is worth the hype. To give you an idea about how not biased I am, I don't like Battlegrounds 3. I actually rather dislike it. But I still give it an objective 7 out of 10. Elden Ring is my favourite game. I gave it an 8.5 out of 10. I gave Arc Raiders a 9. It does almost everything it tries to do perfectly. There are minor nuances. Oh, Baldur's Gate, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. You don't like Baldur's Gate 3? What was wrong with Baldur's Gate 3, if you don't mind me asking? We got to the last chapter. We got about halfway through the last chapter doing side quests and stuff like that. We just finished like Astarion's final quest, and I messed up. I started doing like different types of content on YouTube for a little bit, but my live views went from like 100 people one day down to like 0 the next day, because I like did a bunch of different content in between my streams, and like the algorithm just dumped on me like immediately after. So it's like, how do I get 0 viewers? I like had 100 odd viewers the day before. And it's like, I don't care how many people are watching. I usually don't like look at it mid-stream or anything like that. I know Wukong's not doing as well as some of the other games I've played recently, but I'm enjoying the game, so I'm here for the game. I enjoy the game. I want to play through the game, so I'm not really worried. I think if I change games and do something different, then we'll get more people. But I'm going to be playing a variety of different games all the time, so I don't stick to one genre for any period of time. I just switch between them. So, but I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, there's a clip. I should show you the clip. There's a clip. My Baldur's Gate 3 video. Like, we coming up against the dark elf that's attacking the village with all the goblins. And we spend like an hour setting up explosive barrels all around the area. Then when the combat starts, I just throw one arrow down there, it just blows all of them up. Like, the only thing that survives is like a troll. I think the main character, she survives, but she runs forward and just gets deleted by all the other NPCs. So I thought it was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. If you don't like D&D, the gameplay is actually extremely lackluster. It's just dice roll. I don't love charts and math and keeping track of 70 different statuses and how they interact. In general, Baldur's Gate has incredible art and incredible story, but the gameplay is extremely basic. As I am glad people have fun, but what word is it that you use here that's been... But they completely fail to analyze. Why did it block out completely fail? Why did it censor that? To analyze the difference between good gameplay and gameplay you enjoy. I will note I was jaded because I'm expecting to like the game only to discover that people... You're going to be writing another half. I get it. You didn't want to dump a massive paragraph. It's fine. We got a new transformation as well, which is a frost guy, but I haven't actually checked him out yet, so I can't comment on the frost guy. I thought these bottom abilities here, which actually make your transformations stronger, were going to be per transformation, but it looks like they actually apply to all transformations. So whereas I was saying before that why would I invest in improving my transformation when I don't like the transformation I'm using, all of the upgrades apply to every other transformation when you change. So that looks pretty good. This bottom row here looks pretty good for like for updating stuff and keeping them like viable. What else have we got? So that all the spells are there, and we went through the staff and the foundation. stuff. That's all the abilities. It's pretty. There's a lot. There's a lot. It can be hard to work out where you want to invest your points because it is a lot. They were lying a lot. They said stuff like it had great character creator. It doesn't. They said it had no game-breaking glitches, but it was very glitchy on release. They said the gameplay was advanced. I think console ran a lot better than PC. I think the issue is that people don't like explain what version of the game they play in, because console versions tend to be less problematic, I find, than PC versions. So I think the character creation, I think there's too much range in the character creation, I'll be honest with you. I just hit random until I found something that I like the look of, and then I click go. You know what I mean? So it's like I was actually clicking random for like an hour. It like gave me so many different things that I wasn't interested in looking at, like shiny rainbow lizards and all sorts of shit. Like honestly, I'm not even lying. But yeah, I thought the character creation has got too much stuff. I don't want to waste my time going through all the options. I just click random, and then if anything pops up that I like the look of, I'm just like, okay, let's go with that. So yeah. Oh yeah, they've recently updated like controllers on Steam, right? They recently did a massive controller update to make them more user friendly on the PC games, I guess. So let me continue reading what you said. They said it had no game breaking glitches, but it's very glitchy on release. They said the gameplay was advanced and innovative, but there's nothing new. Yeah, it's just D&D. Maybe it's new in the terms of like gaming, but it's not even different from the original Baldur's Gate, right? Back in the day, it's the same combat system from Baldur's Gate. It hasn't even changed from that. So again, like, I guess, yeah, you could mark it down on points because of everyone else hyping it up, and then what you expect is not what you get. But you still rate it fairly highly, so I feel that you're definitely, like, you know, not letting your bias of the game affect like how you rate the game based on what it looks like and stuff like that. Those scores, you should still keep it pretty high up in the ratings there, right? Because it is a really good game. When halfway through Act 3, played 100 hours before stopping. They said that you had a bunch of choices that affect the story. It doesn't. All it affects is who is alive and in a relationship at the end of the same story path. I feel like most of your choices are based on the characters themselves and where the character will fit into the story towards the end, right? So yeah, fair. Then it's based on the story itself. I think there's only really like 3 options. Like you can try to take control of the mind yourself, destroy it, or like just join the bad guys maybe, because they need 3 people to be able to control it, so you can just join them. But I'm not sure. I never really actually decided where I was going to go with the story at that point. I'm always just too nice in games. I can't be evil ever. I don't know why. I'm like, I like this guy, so I'm going to be nice to this guy. I don't like this guy, so I'm going to be an asshole to that guy. Like, how I act in the game is based on my interactions with the individuals that I'm dealing with, and not based on, like, I'm going to be evil, so every option is going to be evil. It's just, that's how I play. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some people are just like, I'm going to do an evil run. Every option I'd pick is the most evil option out of all of them. Some people, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. And actually, I hit the character limit. Apologies. Yeah, all right, that's fine, man. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Like, we're talking. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Controller on PC is missing important options. I don't use your bonus attack. Like, don't use your bonus attack, right? The character creator is okay-ish, but as far as customization, it's not even on par with Skyrim. That's fair. That's fair. I just click random on Skyrim as well, to be honest with you. I don't care for customization of characters. Just give me a character to play. I really don't care about making them look different. Like, you're never gonna see them. Why make a stupid derpy character? The only time you ever see what they look like is in the customization menu. That's it. So I'm not bothered. It doesn't bother me one bit. I just randomize and then click go. Hence 7 out of 10. It's good. It's just nowhere near as great as people claimed. Hence why 9 out of 10 for Arc Raiders surprised me. I totally get that. I have done 2 evil runs ever. One in Fable for the cool sword and one in Skyrim, but I wanted to see how much destruction mattered. If you just want to play a character pre-made action game, definitely for you, lol. Yeah. Yeah. I'm more of an RPG. Old school, they call it JRPG now. I'm more of an old school RPG player, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. So all the characters are always just preset. And you find new characters, and you always play with the characters you like, and the characters who have the better skills, right? And you always just, like, certain characters always just like drop off. Let's say Final Fantasy 13. There's a lot of people that would say like Hope is actually useless. He has a fishing rod as his starter weapon. It's terrible. It's so bad. You have to cast the line. You have to wait for it to hit. The enemies can move around. And it's just like, no, he's just so useless. Why? And they force you to play as Hope through like a section of game which insists on you doing combat. And he can't, so he's with someone else and that person does all the work. He literally is useless. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, 100%. 100%. Love Kingdom Hearts. I want to play it again. I bought the remake, but I just couldn't get back into it. I don't know why. It's probably because I spent 10 hours doing the, like, coconut challenge on the beach so that I could get it to, like, I got it to, like, 100 wins versus 3 losses or something. And yeah, that's probably why I just didn't continue playing the game all that much. I was like, well, I'm done. I've done the coconut thing. It's all good. I thought there might be an achievement for, like, an overachievement achievement or something, but there wasn't really anything. Also, I built the most obscene, disgusting gummy ship that you could ever possibly build. It's so disgraceful. I built it right at the start of the game because I've played the original. So I kind of knew what I wanted to do with my gummy. I had my ship able to destroy the enemy ships before they even showed up on screen. I had it so that it could shoot backwards as well as forwards and in all directions. So it just deleted everything. We got like quadruple S rank on every single traveling spot. And this is from between the first traveling spot and the second traveling spot. That's where I got all the pieces that I needed to make it do that. Because once you get an S rank, it gives you some really good pieces, and those pieces help you get more S ranks. It's kind of crazy. Definitely think Lost Souls aside, maybe good for you. Pre-made characters, minimal dodging, fairly fast bosses are like halfway between Elden Ring and what I've seen for Wukong. Pretty cool weapon moveset. I'll check it out. Honestly. I'll check it out. I'm not sure about doing like, I want to do gaming. Like I said, I want to finish, when I finish playing a game on a stream, I want to then just transition into maybe doing like gaming news or game review looks, like, so we could watch like game review videos, pause them and talk about what I think about the things they're talking about in the review videos and stuff, so that we've got like, because usually when I end my streams, we've got a decent audience that would probably also be interested in that stuff too, you know? And then I can like decide on what the next game I'm gonna play is. Fuck you. These monks are the worst. And they always place them in places where you have like a nice open area. And then you've got all these monks watching it so that they can delete you. There's no enemies down though. Say there was an enemy here that was like gonna take us a little bit to get through. There's a thunder monk there that can attack us if we go into this corner. There's two guys here that can attack us across most of this area here. There's another monk there. There's two monks there. There's like 6 monks. So if you had to fight like a boss here, you'd have 6 long-range magic users deleting you from above. So horrible. This one courtyard is the worst. Right, we've got a boss just up ahead. I'm gonna skip most of the fights actually, we'll go straight to it because I keep losing too much health. So we'll skip to where the boss is and fight the boss. It's a very unique boss actually. He's got flamethrowers in his kneecaps. He's got a blue soul. He's got this blue fire on him. That means that when I beat him, I will gain him as a summon. So looks pretty cool though, and he's got loads of flame abilities. Try to see if there's any lightning monks around before we engage, because they'll just cause us grief. There's one over here, but I don't think he roams. We got 2 guys right here. Are they engaged in combat with me? Looks like they're not. That's fine. Alright, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Let's do the pluck. Then let's freeze him. Oh, we knocked him over? I think he's dead. Right. He didn't have a boss health bar, but we get to absorb him, look. So I think this counts as a boss, because he has like twice as much health as the other versions of this guy have. His name didn't come up on the screen like a boss usually does though, so I'm not sure if we can count that as a boss. But look how quickly we went through him. Like with the right strategy, or the same strategy, you can get through every single fight. Right, okay. Where are we going? This is the area now. I'm gonna progress. We did a load of looking around in this area yesterday. That chest has been opened, look, as you can see. We didn't go up past this boss though, so I want to kind of progress the area. Otherwise we'll be just running around here for hours. Again, getting slowly beaten up by the enemies here. So some enemies are just one-time enemies, So you get these slightly harder people in the zone, but if you beat them, they'll be gone. Like, you only have to beat them once. So these two giants are going to engage at the same time, right? Or can I manage to get just one? So you could probably count this as like another boss fight. These guys are definitely strong, that's for sure. I never hit with this thing anymore. Oof. Okay, it's like he kicked a football at me. There's extra enemies. Oh, I'm getting attacked from off screen now. Let's heal up. Let's call in some reinforcements. Oh, they can attack each other. That might be helpful actually. I've knocked him over. My little monkeys have disappeared. Shock him, come on. He did just slap his friend. I don't know if he did that much damage to him though. It's one dead. Oh, it keeps... My shadow step keeps teleporting me too far away. Once you get into his feet, the only thing he can do really is just... I feel like we would have got more hits in if we just stayed at his feet. Right, he's down. Nice. Okay, cool. Right, let's see if there's anything like hiding in the corners first. Haven't actually travelled up to this area before, so I like to investigate, make sure that we're not missing anything. Then I'm going to check out inside this building. There's like a load of areas where you just can't jump high enough to get up. It's like the game's like, no, you should just go around like we want you to. Be like, all I gotta do is jump like slightly higher. And I could just go in from here. Why would I have to run all the way around to the other side to get in? But I don't know. They designed this. I haven't seen this that often though, to be honest with you. That's just... It's just placed there. With no regard... With only... Just assuming that you're going to look at it from this angle. and not notice that it's not even like linking up to any of the other pieces of the terrain there. It's not something that's going to mark the game down on its thing. It just seems like with a game that's so well put together, it just seems sloppy. That's all. But there is a lot of stuff to keep track of, so the odd one thing that's wrong here and there, like, I can accept that. I can understand it. This guy might be who the fox is looking for. Okay, he's also a boss. This guy is a boss. His name is actually at the bottom of the screen, so he's definitely a boss. Ow. Are we able to fight this guy with no... Oh, I can stagger him with the tiger, so he's got no chance, basically. So this long ass combo that it doesn't let me dodge rather well. Look, see? Just stagger locks you into it. Fair. To run into him like after fighting two, like a mini boss and then two big things. I've lost most of my mana already, but we nearly beat him. His hits hit you so close together that you can dodge the one, but because the game's got like the tracking thing where when you try to put distance between you, it just fucking teleports the enemies right next to you again. So just putting distance between you is mitigated by the fact that they just appear next to you when they want to hit you. So only perfect dodging really helps. This guy's an asshole, so I'm gonna freeze him. This is not letting me dodge, like, at all. I keep saying it, but I wish there was like a plugin that could keep track of what buttons I'm pressing on my pad and show you guys I'm tapping nothing but dodge when he's attacking me, and like just won't dodge, won't allow you to get out of that attack at all. I guess they stagger lock you. It's kind of like, it's fair because we stagger lock so many enemies in this game. Like these guys, they can't do anything, and most of the basic enemies you're just farming them because they can't even attack you. When you're attacking them, they just stand there looking at you doing fuck all. So yeah, as you can see, the guy with the 4 legs is no longer here. I usually have a policy of killing everything, but because these guys hit you so hard and waste your resources so easily, I gotta skip past a bunch of them just so we can get some progression. Otherwise, by the time I get here, I've got no heal again. I've gotta die to go back to the save point. The save point's only at the start of this whole region. Unless I run up that staircase and there's one up there. There might be. I feel like there's probably going to be another boss at the top of this staircase as well, though. So, you're going to give me another save point at the top of this staircase game? If you're streaming on OBS, is the default listed option to show inputs. Right, if I was on the PC though, right, I'm using the PlayStation and I'm using a mirror box. Yeah, there's a save point. Oh, thank God. Right. So it won't be able to pick up my controller from my PlayStation, will it? But on the PC, 100%. If I was gonna buy this on the PC, the thing is, I got like game sharing on the PlayStation. So like I borrowed this off my friend, and then when I buy a game, he can play them as well. So we like different types of games. So we never want to buy the same ones. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. It does. The PlayStation's really good. If I was to stream directly from the PlayStation, I've had to tweak my settings a lot, because YouTube, well, you're not watching on YouTube, you're watching on Twitch, so it's always going to be perfect on Twitch. But on YouTube, it's always like, it lowers the quality of the video, and if you're streaming at if you're streaming at a low bit rate, YouTube then lowers it even more, and it just becomes really like blurry and stuff. It's really bad. You've got to get all your settings perfect to make it run proper. So yeah, that's basically it. Right. We've got a save points here now. We can just run down the hill. As you see, these two big guys are missing. We only have to fight them once. And then the four-legged guy is missing. This guy over here is the boss, but we got more health now, and we can call in reinforcements. I nearly beat him with just the tiger. So if I call in monkeys and then do the tiger, he'll just die. I don't think he's going to last very long. Since he can stagger lock us with long combos that have the potential for completely deleting my health bar, I think we should just blitz him pretty quickly and not allow him. Not allow him the opportunity. If I stagger him while the monkeys are attacking him, they all get their attacks in. And he doesn't get to... Why do I feel like we did less? I actually do more damage in my normal form now. Bang, dead. There you go. And we get to claim his soul. Nice. That's a boss fight for you. It's just done. These are mini bosses though, so... Who is the fox looking for then? I'll get that gamepad viewer. If it's a plugin for... It'll work on Streamlabs, right? Because Streamlabs is part of OBS. Will it work on Streamlabs? But I'll get that for if I use the PC, because I'm always like, I'm pressing dodge, guys. It's just not doing it. So you guys will see like how I'm actually, you know, tapping the buttons, that I am actually trying to dodge. I'm just either getting my timing wrong, or like I'm in the middle of an animation, a specific animation that cannot be like broken by pressing dodge. Sometimes I get locked in. The Stellar Blade was surprisingly... Stellar Blade's probably the hardest game of all these types of games to play. The window for actually dodging and parrying is so fucking small. It's insanely small. And it's got like 4 different dodge buttons. Just so that you're pressing... This tree is on top of a rock and floating in midair. I mean, that's just poor. Look how well everything is put together. And then there's this fucking tree on top of a rock. Like, trees don't grow on rocks, game. Or devs. Like, in the future, have you ever seen a tree grow directly on top of a rock that doesn't have like large roots around it like this? Right? There'd be no way a tree would grow on top of a rock unless there's soil there. It's just a rock. I don't know. I think sometimes these game devs haven't gone outside in a couple of years. They've forgotten how trees work. I'm just making a joke. It doesn't bother me. The game is so well put together, though, that the odd piece of terrain that's just janky just seems to throw it off a little bit. I'm not going to mark the game down for it, though. You've only played the demo, bought the game, haven't played yet. Didn't think the dodge was bad in Stellar Blade. Also, yes, you have actually seen trees grow on rocks, and there are several in China that grow like it primarily. Yeah, but you can... They've usually got their roots, right? I'm just saying, like, the tree just cuts off on top of the rock. It doesn't have roots around it. Like, just to... Yeah, I get you. I get you. There probably are some plants that are, you know, durable enough to grow. You'd be surprised where plants can grow. I've seen plants growing on top of rocks before, but there's always like some sort of like soil or something that's like piled on top of the rock for them to actually get a foothold on them, rather than just straight off the rock. I'm just joking. I'm just joking about the train there. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, it was just on top of the rock. There was no... There's like a tree with no roots just on top of the rock. And it was like also floating. It wasn't even on top of the rock properly. It was just floating, half on, half off the rock. With no detail, it just cut off. So yeah, it looked a bit janky. Right, let's... I don't need to rest up, but I'm gonna rest up. We're supposed to go talk to someone in the fox form, but there's no one here. So, I'm confused. Unless we can go into this building. We've been all around this area, though. This area, wait. You go into this building, you can go upstairs, you can run along here, there's a horse. There's a horse guy stood right here. You can talk to him. I changed it into the fox. He's not the guy they want to talk to. But then there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. It's just an empty room. Or there's a door that's locked. That you just run back down the building. But all the enemies had respawned. So I couldn't get down the stairs because there's 2 of those blind monks on the staircase. And they just like keep punching you as you try to walk down the stairs. So that was really annoying. So we ended up just dying there. I didn't have enough health to jump off, and I didn't have enough health to run past the monks. So it just ended up letting them kill me so I could get away. But other than that, this building here is the only place left to go now. I guess we're on the final boss of this chapter. But it seems like the fox didn't need us to talk to anyone. Unless it's not this... Where was the guy? He was down here. Is he gone? He's gone. No, he was down here, wasn't he? He was... Yeah, I think he was by there. But he's moved on. Where did he move on to? I don't know. He went somewhere. Right. He's not there. I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. We gain this ability to change into the fox, but I don't see any use for it. At the start of the game, it tells you can turn into a cicada to scout out the areas so that you can see the layout of like where people are hiding, like where the enemies are, and like find hidden pathways and stuff like that. But like right after that point where you are a cicada, there's no actual ability in the game that lets you turn into a cicada. So again, like making us do it and telling us that we can do it and explaining why we turn into a cicada, only to have us not actually be able to turn into it and use it from that point onwards. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. We've got this fox form now, but it doesn't fly and enemies attack you while you're in it, so it's not like the cicada. The cicada is ignored by the enemies, so you can scout out areas and shit. But you can't just activate it whenever you want. So I don't understand what the point is. I don't know why it makes you do it. When they made me do it, I was like, why the fuck am I flying around as a cicada? I don't want to be a cicada.
Ages ago, Jinjanza and I were peers. Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Okay. So this part of it is about like how these people are monks
Buddha of the future.
and they follow like the scriptures and everything, but part of their human nature, like where they're supposed to like give up on greed and the want for all things and stuff like that, like part of their human nature just persists. So you find different people. Oh, they just knocked me out of my spell and nearly killed me in one hit. Then my spell goes on cooldown even though I don't actually use my spell. It's like one of the things that I think is a little bit, because it takes so long to come back.
I can cease your struggle with but one hand upon my gut.
I feel like getting old stunned.
Those on astray. None in the three realms escapes me. Those above, where is their joy? It inheritance time.
Oh god. No, it's fine. My dodging. There's a thing where you dodge and then you try to dodge again and then you try to dodge again and it does the dodges, but your dodge timing is at the point where your invincible frames will end at the exact moment they're about to hit you again. So like you dodge the one attack, but you get hit by the follow-up one, and then you get hit by the follow-up one, and then you get hit by the follow-up one. So yeah, I saw that come in because there's no breathing room. He hits me as soon as my dodge ends, but I'm still trying to dodge the attack, so I'm like tapping circle to hope that I dodge it. Locks me into another dodge, which then I get slapped at the end of that as well. We got close to beating him though. Just blitzkrieg him, look. If I would have got my monkeys out, I feel like we probably would have done that, like first time. I hate that in every action RPG, Souls-like, nothing like getting ult stunned. Problem in fighting games too. It's called getting roll caught, and it's the main reason, the second piece of advice from most Souls players is don't panic dodge. Yeah, I'm not good at timing my dodges in general. I'll be honest with you. I'm mainly just dodging so I can gain some distance, but then these games ignore distance when the enemies are attacking you. They just teleport to within range so they can still hit you. So I know that you don't dodge away from enemies, you should dodge towards them. He's got range and he's attacking here, not here. You know, he's attacking over here and not here at his own feet. So I should dodge towards him. I know that dodging away normally gets you hit and killed. Yeah, that's fine. Sound advice. Sound advice. I know, I've played so many of these games, I know what I should be doing. I don't always follow my own advice. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to put some distance between us so I could heal. And every time I tried to move away from him, he's still in range to attack me. And I get hit again. Do this now.
Has come for my teaching. Here, they all call me Master.
Oh shit. Saw him disappearing.
End of your ways. No one to touch. I persist in this path.
Okay. I was expecting that would like cover the entire room, but it didn't.
Profanity, deceit.
But he's not actually near me at his feet.
They fill the world all over.
Heal up.
You have defied the Buddha and sullied this blessed rock.
You can dodge in midair. So I recommend if you need to like dodge lightning that's coming down to the ground, jump and then dodge if you need to get out of the range of it.
Why not yield and join my disciples?
Oh, you're dead, mate. You're dead. You just don't know it yet.
Pilgrim himself has come for my teaching.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got a second phase. But I wasted all my spells and stuff already. Can't do a second phase.
Obstinate fool!
Into a cutscene, right?
My sack awaits misguided souls like you.
So there's this whole thing where you capture
Enter with
people
me and find enlightenment.
inside like your sacks and stuff. I use my gourd to do it, as you've already seen. But other people like have captured dragons and shit in their sacks, and they can unleash them on you. He's looking into the top of the bag. We probably got to fight some of his minions that he's captured along the way. I even find some friends in here. Someone stuck in Mortal Kombat. Oh, we caught the monkey guy that we've been chasing, and the pig. Our pig allies in here already. We got an NPC. You can let the NPCs do the fight for you. They're so strong. I swear
Idiot!
down.
That trickster caught you too! This wicked sack is much more vicious than before, nurturing such evilness. Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard! Join me! Let's fight our way out.
Yeah. Let the little pig do it.
I remember what the Buddha said at the Ulam.
Right. I want to pause it and talk about this aspect of the game at the moment. So now we have an NPC ally that can help us in this combat. He has an unlimited health pool, which is great because the enemy doesn't. Also, the aggro system means if you've played Kazan, the aggro system in Kazan is the last thing that hit the enemy is the one that the enemy targets. So as long as I don't engage in this fight, the enemy will concentrate on the pig, and we could just let the pig do all the work. It's so broken. It's so. I can just stand here. The enemy ignores me. The pig can do all the work. Or I can at least watch the enemy's moves. The pig goes down for a second, but then he just gets back up. Look.
Thou shalt kill, lest feuds instill.
He's not super strong, but he's knocking the health bar down. And he's stagger locking him now, look.
In a fair match. Thou
Yeah, pig's just knocking the guy over constantly.
loves turn into dust. Thou shalt boast, for prestige and legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt drink, and drenched unease shalt sip. Thou shalt revel.
Probably is still one games without time switching. Oh, he did attack me.
Thou shalt dream, to reach and bleed void the soul bleed. Thou shalt indulge, for life is but a scar.
They probably just don't expect you to just leave the NPC to do all the work. Okay. Thanks, mate. But the pig just attacked you. Why didn't you attack the pig? I was hoping to get my spell off, but I didn't. I don't waste my mana at least. He's got Shadow Clone Jutsu too. I'm gonna deal with the Shadow Clones while he's attacking the pig. I saw that coming and I didn't try to get out of the way of it. That's on me, that one.
All is made from the mind. With the mind, all Dharma arises and
Didn't stand a chance, that guy, really. I'll be honest with you. You can jump up in the air and you can't hit him when he's in the air, but nothing I haven't dealt with in previous games. Stellar Blade's got a boss that's kind of like this, but she's way harder. She's way harder. she had 3 phases. That was really hard. Being up tacky was such a hard fight. I'm gonna take his sword, he'll become my new summon. Or I kill him. Either of the two. Why did we kill this guy though? We haven't killed him, we're absorbing him. We're gonna steal his soul, surely.
Kill it. Do it.
Or we don't do it. Yeah, we've absorbed his
Just
soul.
like that. That's who you are.
It's gonna be our new transformation.
Don't get swayed!
Alright.
Let me quench your thirst for blood.
See, I'm not sure if I finished what I was saying, but the monks get corrupted by the thing that they can't let go. Like, it's either greed, or it's like their thirst for power, something like that, basically. I hate when games force you to play as a different... He's got some, like, blast attacks, though. No, I thought I saw a wave come off his sword, but... Can't jump, like all transformations. Can't jump. Feels a lot slower than Wukong when it comes to attacking. So I guess he hits harder. It says 44 damage. That doesn't feel like it's stronger. Wukong now does at least 80. Here we go, guess this way.
Such enlightenment surely would grant you Buddha.
2 hits to kill that thing, okay. Yeah, oh it does shoot, he does shoot a little wave. I can see it now. Maybe, no, that wasn't there before, was it? Maybe it's now that he's fully charged his sword. His sword's got this aura on it now all of a sudden.
Minds of the Buddhas are empty.
Yeah, he looks like he's going to be good for like crowd clearance. Right, I wanted us to use our big ability there to hit the whole crowd in one go. We'll do it now. No, that was heavy attacks. Those heavy hits come in pretty quick, I'll be honest with you. And as a combo.
Go of the arm,
Here we go.
they say. But can you let
That heavy attack combo looks amazing. I'll tell you what.
heap upon your head
Aren't we just one of those flying monkeys from the Wizard of Oz now?
an ultimate
Isn't that what we are?
grant
He's even hopping around like they do. Right. Right. A boss. He's turned to gold. Oh, fuck me. I even like stopped dodging so that I could wait for that attack, and I still fucking failed. What do I have to do? Wait for the Wait for my ability to transform to come back. You can only get it back by actually attacking enemies though. And I can't do that, I can't attack it. Okay, right, don't walk across the lines in the floor. Alright, now he's damageable again. I'm trapped inside the still circle.
Walk the path of Buddha. Go with it, not without. Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never
Because
see
it's supposed to go into this cutscene.
Behold my Mahavira hall! How can Mount Linsa match its magnificence? I shall meet you in combat, for holy eyes are fitted to see who prevails.
Right. Okay, sorry. I need to chill. Right. Remember Stellar Blade where they would like it's like that. And I'm waiting for the dodge and then it's like you got like 0.1 second to dodge the attack because that's how fucking fast it moves. Right. I just need to chill. Calm down for a sec. Here we go. Jump over this little line in the floor that he created. We're dead. We can't win this fight. I'll be honest with you. He's gold again. Okay, right. I don't think there's a way for us to...
Only because I saw some promise with it.
Get through this fight. I've got no other way of healing. This is fucking unfair. We're stuck in this fucking circle. What's that all about? Now it's gone. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We lost way too much health right at the start. We wasted a lot of health, like when he was in his first gold form. We just gotta stay away from him, I guess. I didn't know that. I didn't know if it was like a time-based thing or if it was a damage-based thing. So I attempted to eat both of them at the same time. Right, and lost too much health. That's fine. Just stay away from him when he turns gold. I can deal with that. Okay, here we go. He's gonna do that attack that puts a line in the floor. I want to make it go into this corner. So that it's not in the way. Here we go. Oh no. Right, I remember that we can block aerial attacks by spinning our thing. Well, that one came in really fast.
Even those on high must cower beneath.
Right, it's gonna lock us into a cutscene. So I don't want to spawn my monkeys yet.
Those who follow me pursue light. Only
I keep interrupting him.
this unfolds are but a decaying form.
He just likes to monologue, doesn't he? Right, there's the cutscene. Then we'll spawn monkeys via house, unless he goes gold.
Or thou wilt never
Hey, how you doing?
Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mount Linsa match its magnificence?
Wait, what?
Fate was in your destiny,
Huh?
not yourself.
I thought we had like... Huh? I guess he... I didn't notice if he does damage to you in the cutscene. I thought we had full health. Apparently not. Right, after the cutscene we need to pay attention if our health bar is low or not.
The destined one was a glorious
He's into this already. It's like...
Thou shalt
Alright.
fear, or thou wilt never cease here.
I'm definitely full health going into this, right? I've taken a little bit
Behold my
actually.
Mahavira
Taking a
hall.
small amount of
How
health. I'm
can
gonna have to heal
Linsa
as soon as we get out of
its
this.
magnificence?
I feel like I had all my healing available to die when you've got all your flasks available. We took a bit of damage, not a massive amount.
Sight and sound together.
Oh, you went gold as I froze him. That's not helpful, is it? Oh, shocking. Right. Only dodge when I need to. I'm not dodging for distance at this point in time. I'm only dodging when I need to. They dropped one in front of us. We were walking, and then it put one lightning bolt directly in front of us, so that we would walk into it. It's a Stellar Blade all over again, I swear down. Force you to dodge a certain way, and then just put the things where you're going to be now, instead of where you were. He's still gold, so I'm going to wait. Right. That's gonna knock the gold off him, right? Let's summon monkeys then. Probably a good time. Fuck, what the fuck, dude? You went immediately back into being gold. What an annoying cunt. He's turned my monkeys against me!
Pursue life. Only you
Okay.
listen toward death. You are allowed here only because I saw some promise within you. Otherwise,
Hurry up and stop being gold already. How do you go from being in gold to going straight back into being gold again? Oh, I'm stuck in the circle, am I? That's fine.
receive me through sight
There you go.
and
Dodge
sound together.
Look how little health I've taken off him, and now I've got to stand around doing fuck all.
Seek the land of bliss. There is only abyss.
Shocking.
Your abyss is me.
Okay, don't summon monkeys because you can take control of them. Oh, nope, he knocked me out of doing my spell. Even though my spell's instantaneous. I think the whole run was scuffed, I'll be honest with you. I don't mind taking a loss there. I think the whole run was scuffed. He went into gold form twice in a row without even giving us an opportunity to attack him. We got him straight into his cutscene thing, but he was at half the amount of health that he was last time we activated it. Whole thing was scuffed from the start.
The destined one wasn't Lord.
It's going gold. Alright. I swear, I'm just
I persist with this.
too slow. I hope that we beat him before I have to get used to dodging that ability, because if I can dodge it, that means I've been fighting him for too long. That's all that means. I can save my... They just teleport on top of you. No matter how far away you are, they just teleport on top of you. He doesn't have to close the gap and then start attacking. He just has to attack, and he's on top of you immediately. It's my least favourite, like, mechanic that they've added into modern gaming. It's just annoying. What? There you go. Set him off. No, it's in the cutscene now. It's still early. Still early. Don't summon the monkeys because he just either knocks you out of it or he just takes control of them. So save yourself the hassle.
My Mahavira Hall. How can
I'm gonna wait for my transformation. The transformation wasn't available in the last one, was it?
I can cease your struggle with but one hand upon
No, you get Wayne gold. He's using gold to block fire. So that cutscene that we went through is actually just a normal ability.
Receive me through sight and
Is it?
sound together.
Unless that was him summoning this circle there, right?
Walk the path of Buddha.
How long are you going to stay in gold form this time? Do I have to attack you? To make you do the explosion or what? I don't make you initiate getting out of this fucking gold form faster, mate. There we go, right. It's coming out. We're far enough away. Just straight in. Freeze you. Oh, it's going gold again. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Use heavy attack. We tried heavy attack. It doesn't do anything other than get you slapped. See? It just ignores it and attacks you. I broke him out of it. Okay. Fair enough. It's not just one though, right? You gotta hit him multiple times with a heavy attack.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any
Shocking. That's another fucking cutscene attack.
is how utterly we met all who hated us.
Did it take a chunk of my health off? I think it did.
I did I from across the land. They all bow and hail me. Who are you to defy? All forms are reduced.
Alright. So heavy attack can break him out, but you gotta hit him 3 times. I gotta sacrifice all my health either way to break him out. So is it better to just wait it out and take a lot less health damage, or to try get heavy attacks in and waste my health in that sense? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any to see who
Obviously I dodged too early there, but fucking hell, like honestly, I'm never gonna get used to it. Yeah, I'll get through it. Gotta watch out for this line in sand as well. Fucking hell, it's so annoying. See, I fucking hate heavy attack, mate. I am not heavy attacking. I fucking hate that shit. It takes too fucking long. It just deletes your health bar while you're trying to even pull it off, or knocks you out of it. Why the fuck would I waste my time with it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, the run's scuffed. Fuck it. He can kill me. Right, we'll start this one again. Come on, mate. Hurry the fuck up, mate. Sick of you.
you seek the land of bliss. There is only a
Shut up! Stop fucking talking.
who granted your destiny. Wukong.
I guess the monologue is so we can get our heavy attacks in.
Now, to perceive me through sight and sound together.
Oh no. we skip the cutscene? Yes, thank God.
You are allowed here only because you seek the land of bliss.
Like, how many heavy attacks to take him out of this thing? Like, honestly.
Those who follow me pursue life. Is below my wisdom. You are at the end of your wits. No one to turn to the wages. Why persist with this task?
I said he can kill me. Like, I wasn't lying. Right. He just wanted to monologue and do fuck all, stand around doing nothing and not attacking me when I had no health. It sounds about right. I feel like I don't want to waste my health trying to heavy attack him, but if he's going to do the monologuing stuff, I can see how we can get through it. So, we're gonna, again, let's just wait. I was saying how I hate fights that just draw themselves out by forcing you to wait for them all the time. But he changed. He was gonna do the thing. The cutscene attack. But then he turned to gold and that interrupted himself.
Even those on high must cower beneath.
Big combo.
Receive me sight and sound together. How
Of course, I knew that he was gonna just do that. I knew that's what he wanted.
or
I'm running to it anyway.
cease here.
I'm not interested in your monologuing, mate. I really don't care. Shut up.
Your fate was in your destiny, not yourself.
I swear I pressed dodge multiple times. He knocked me into a position where I thought, okay, I could dodge from the ground here and get out of this. And then it didn't let me dodge on the ground either to get out of it.
The destined one was a glorious job.
Fucking.
Persist with this farce.
I'll explain. I know that it's a really fast attack. The fuck was that? I know it's a really fast attack, so I try to preemptively get out of the way of it with the dodge. Right? I don't need to have my dodge be too early, like always. I'm anticipating the hit. I've got to dodge the hit in anticipation. There's no waiting for it to start moving, because it moves too quickly. freeze him after I knock him up, actually. I knew that was coming because he's not reacting to me attacking him, just allowing me to be near him.
Thou shalt
Skip this shit. I shouldn't have to skip cutscenes in combat. Shit. I try to run to escape that every single time. Right. Okay, apparently not. Apparently not. Right. I've already sequenced out of doing something there. But he hasn't. Okay, that's the first time we've tried to run into that too early, apparently. Oh wait, he can turn gold mid-combo. I guess it's a thing for like just countering you attacking him and not necessarily... He seems slower.
I shall meet you in combat.
Dodge car, fuck's sake. No fucking way of winning this fight. He'll start monologuing now. There. Do I feel like I was standing anywhere near the circle? I don't think I was standing anywhere near the circle, but hey, fair. He's never hit me with that because I'm not dumb, but apparently I am. Apparently I am dumb. Fair enough. I guess my own fault is assuming how big the circle is and not just getting as far away from him as I can get. So, quite fair. I apparently ran into the first one though. I kind of know that we shouldn't have been able to run into the first one. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. He didn't do the thing this time.
Move back to your destiny. Soon wukong. Only I know that now.
Okay.
You seek the land of bliss. There is only a God.
Okay, what? What's the range on this thing? wait.
Thou shalt not fear.
What? Can we pause the game? Can we pause the game? What? What? Why even go? Why? It just takes so fucking long. Seriously. I hate things that are just in the fights just to fucking drag them out. He's gonna get a free attack on you. Like, just fucking let him have a free attack on me. I don't give a fuck. Stop slowing it down. Honestly, I like the pacing that we get into combat. We just do combat. And like, if all the main bosses are going to be like this is just fucking annoying. I can do the fights. I can get through them. I'm not bothered about that. We could sit here for hours if it takes hours. I don't really care how long it takes. We'll do it. But like, all this other shit that I've got to wait for all the fucking time. I'm sorry. I'm impatient today. You'll learn this about me. I'm just impatient today. That's it. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, dude. Dodge everything. Sorry, what does it say? Dodge everything in every attack in second phase when he's gold. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. No worries, dudes. Like, I appreciate any advice that people have. I might not be able to read the chat all the time. Oh, right, I see. It gives me a free opportunity to heal, though, right here. So I don't mind the circle so much. He doesn't attack you while you're in it. You just know it. You just know it.
Walk the path of Buddha. Go with it, not without.
Bonk. Oh, mate. Where are we going?
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of enemies, to see who prevails.
I am never going to be able to dodge that attack ever. All he's going to do is spam that attack twice in a row.
Only you. Receive me, sight and sound together. Power. Who granted your destiny? Soon wukong? Only I hold that hour. Only people.
Oh my god.
Those who follow me pursue life. No one dies before a strike in the heart. No one. What is best about my seat?
Dudes. Don't immobilize. Yeah, he is countering the immobilize with it, isn't he? I did know it. Yeah. Doesn't look like immobilizing is literally my enemy at the moment now, isn't it? I feel like I've hit him 4 times now. He's gonna initiate removing the gold himself. I don't mind, I guess. Let's just do this immediately after you've just done it.
I'm creating a new land of
Wait, he doesn't turn to attack you with that? Oh my god! No, it's not the fucking shitty fucking grab move. Shit. Every single time I go in this circle, I try to fucking just walk out of it. It's my last heal, but we're close. I can get my big headbutt in soon. I thought he was going to initiate the like unblockable grab attack when I knew I didn't have enough health to survive it. But he didn't, he just turned gold. Either cancelled himself or that's just the gold one.
Others, and in time, you shall fall by their hand. I, Yellowbrow, fight solely for myself.
Yeah, thanks for the support.
Lost. I will not lose. If only I could wield that monkey's leg just once.
Does he not have a beast ball? It's gonna turn into a giant goldfish now, right? It's gonna get eaten by the giant koi. I call it a goldfish, it's probably a koi.
This rogue stole my seed sack and fled here.
Yeah.
With Wukong's relic,
we don't have
he made it a soul
that many
snatching
focus
vessel.
points to be able to do proper charged ones.
He also took my look and my name to trick his old foes into vengeance.
You potbelly! I should have figured out it was you.
Forgive my little deception.
Stolen once, I buy it. Stolen twice, I doubt it.
Your doubt is fair. I shouldn't have underestimated his nerve. I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one. He might just be... the right monkey.
Enough of this empty talk. I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
Turns into a fishing rod. It's like a squid goldfish. Half goldfish, half squid. Right. Okay, there'll be some story to explain him now, right? It's got to explain the goldfish. That's the turtle. It's the giant turtle. Or not? Okay. I assume too much too quickly. It's just a big guy. I didn't need to see that, but thanks. So they worship him because he's full of treasure. His sneezes make the women look pretty. Alright. It's being generous, but what for? The town prospers. But he's gotta want something. Them worshipping him is not gonna be enough. He's gonna want more and more, right? He's just killing the economy. The reason why these things are worth so much is because they're hard to come by. Ah, okay. So maybe someone is now... It only takes one. And we're all gonna one day fill now. Fair dues. Just a hollowed out carcass just left there, look.
You tarried in the mortal world for a good while, didn't you? Speak clearly.
Once again, I proved it to you, Jinshanzu.
You chose a means to an end, not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning. How absurd and pathetic.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
I see. Fair. So he wanted to prove that human greed would overcome
That stone monkey merely named himself a
would
saint.
overcome like
Yet
his
this
generosity.
altar boy dared to found his
Basically,
own faith.
like they could have what they wanted off him, and he would give it to them for basically nothing. Like they could buy the fish they were feeding him with the stuff that with all the gold that they gave him, right?
All those
and then
who were
some.
high and mighty
So they could have
found
just
their
kept it at
minds
that,
lost
but
and
greed,
their faith stained.
greed and selfishness,
But was it
like
truly
took
because of
took
their
over.
devotion to Yellow
They got
Brow?
blinded by it.
As you braved ice and snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
But who is the monk in the story? Is the monk in the story Yellowbrow? And then the story's like basically because this here shows all the gold getting sucked into the bag, right? Guessing this is supposed to be like Yellowbrow, the guy with the bag sucking all the gold in. Although he wasn't after gold, he was like trapping other people to do his bidding, right? But I don't know. I'm not quite sure. It's not as clear as, you know, it's not super clear like what the meanings behind everything is. I think it's meant to be left for interpretation, but there is always a character that you meet that's linked to these videos somewhere along the line, right? Because we saw the fox video before we met the fox, but I don't know who the fox wanted to talk to. Right, round in shape and radiant in appearance, this is the fruit of a peculiar insight into Zen. This could be used to craft weapons. We got another mind core, but I think that's only 2 for this entire chapter. Although I think we did get a few earlier. But fine gold thread, that's what we need. It's from the next stage, right? And gold tree core. That means we can upgrade 1 weapon for now. But when we actually start the next chapter properly, we're going to be able to just farm these from regular enemies, I guess. Use Wind Tamer. Sometimes it can break its gold form. Yeah, the Cloud Step, you mean?
My friend,
God, my ass. My bones are cracking from lugging this load. Step it up. I gotta catch that feast on time. Hear me out. They say that hag has her quirky ways.
each season she'd wed a mate, then devour him.
Once our lady brought her a wedding gift, a mirror.
The past echo.
Which?
The past echo. The lady often speaks of it with regrets.
I wonder why. Let me finish, will you? The hag got the mirror and looked into it, and for no reason at all, she threw it away. That soured our lady's mood.
She stopped visiting since then.
Gibbering and jabbering. Couldn't even catch a wink of sleep this whole time.
What? Who's in there? How dare you spoil the gift from her who's
Okay.
place to find peace these days.
Hey, lovely. Why don't you come down and join us? Leaving so soon? Why the shyness?
Right. So I'm going to travel back to the pagoda and see if we can open the doors in there now. I don't know. My game hasn't exactly explained. Somebody said that we can interact with the guy there. And he gives us a quest. And then we can get him out. But like, he doesn't talk to you. Or he doesn't say anything worth listening to anyway. Gain a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. That's actually really good. Because I like to freeze people. Some more damage after we freeze people. That's pretty solid, right? Focus points can be charged up to 4 within the ring of fire. Moderate extends dodge invincible duration. Oof. I have to be able to actually dodge in the first place though, so I feel like we should have probably taken Lingering Aura, to be honest with you, but anything that can improve our dodge is always a bonus as far as I'm concerned. Absorb willpower. I've got nothing to spend willpower on. I guess we farm too much. I was actually expecting a Mandragora. Okay, no Mandragoras there. You see there's another soul behind that tree there. You're not supposed to see it unless you turn around and look back. We saw it from up here, so let's get to the first save point. We can travel back. If I could go to the map and travel to a different map now, I don't have a save point on this map to travel back to. Will I just lock myself out of being able to do chapter 4? Would I lock myself out of the game if I just travel back to a previous map now? There's got to be a save point before we get into the next village, right?
This forsaken place. None but spineless guys fooling about. We came here on your word, but see? Even the pests here plague our path.
Alright, okay, chill.
Oh,
So right here.
smell that? Might make a fine medicine.
Can't go down there. He's not hanging in the trees like a spider.
Place still looks the same.
We gotta ignore the guy in the tree. No, we're not. Well, the pig got himself in the mess. The pig can get himself out of it. They both did dash attacks, but because the pig's so small, he went between his legs. But both of them missed their attacks. Come on, pig. I'm gonna let him. I let him start. I might as well let him finish. It's nearly there. Come on, pig. There you go, nice. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right, okay, cool. The pig's fault for getting into the combat without looking. There's a lot of just souls laying around. And resources. Look, there's a plant. Fragrant jade flower. There's a treasure box down here, I saw it. It's gotta be an ambush on the box though, right? Do I think there's an ambush? Maybe. I can't see anyone.
Your eyes are sharp. What petty guide? More tree from my ring!
Okay. They're just burrowing spiders. They explode into poison. I don't know why they all just exploded rather than having to be killed. But they didn't catch me out, that's for sure. I feel like we get a lot of these blood of the Iron Bulls. We don't get a lot of the ones that get them to the top level. So I'd assume the game really only wants you to max out like 1 or 2 summons. And not really like max all of them. You can only really use 1 summon anyway. They can travel through the fucking walls. Okay. Let's separate out some of these enemies. We gained a spider enemy while I was also fighting the archer. And that guy, so wanted to make sure that I wasn't stuck in with all of them at once. That's fair. We can use these souls to get our healing back. Mandragora. This one has to be a Mandragora. Because it's like hidden around the corner. It's so definitely a Mandragora. I didn't realise I might have wasted some mana on that there. I think the pig just demolished it. I don't think I did that much damage to it that quickly. Usually don't. It's a thing, the pig. There's an owl, man. Oh, it's a beetle.
Fight if you will. Spare me the front. Oh, good thing I have healthy bowel movements.
Oh, we switched targets, have we? What do you think this is? Silk Song? Ain't no Silk Song around here, mate. Right, I've got enough points to max out the pluck, which I think I'll do. We need another.
You restless monkey! I was talking here!
Oh, okay, well, carry on then. No? I mean, I was also talking. You were trying to interrupt me, dude. Here we go.
The rush. Oh, I've got this.
Tried to tag it, but it won't let me. This is on screen. I didn't get any poison stacks at all. Right. Hasn't been a save point yet.
Tight squeeze. Good, I've kept trim.
A tight squeeze? You're tiny, dude. I mean, you got a fat head, but... Still, it's not big enough to stop you from going through that whole, like... Seriously.
What could this be? Something I won't miss for sure.
You're trying to tell me there's an ambush, right? No. Okay, fair. There are two paths down the side of this house. It looks like it progresses over there. Actually, you know what? I don't have a map, so I can't make a map.
Heard someone telling a story in there, I think. Come here, kid. Never say no to a story. I can't make out the words from behind these walls. Let's get inside. I have healthy bowel movements.
The pig killed one of them. Oh, he's threw some healing on me too. Nice. Helped out a little bit. Pig at least killed one of them. Because there were three. Septary heartfelt pill. Well, something. Not a pill, because it was clearly a statue. But that void stuff, that's actually what I was talking about upgrading a summon to max.
What's that thing, kid? Let me take a look.
I keep pressing R2 and it keeps not doing my spell, so I guess I'm just not doing my spell. Poison now, though. Don't think there's a way of getting rid of it quicker, other than using like an item, but never use items anyway, so...
Look at this splendid. What's the rush? All hotheads wind up dead.
swear the pig's only here to try slow down your movement. Starts talking and then gets upset when you don't stand around listening to him talk shit all the time.
A wide road ahead. An ambush. Certain.
Trying to just wait till we get to a save point. I'm supposed to be able to dodge mid-combo, or like if I felt like we used to be able to interrupt our attacks. Now though, everything that hits you now staggers you. So if they hit you with the first part, you're staggered into all the rest of it.
Smell that? Might make a fine medicine.
I feel like early game we were allowed to just dodge our attacks. So I could start attacking, but I could dodge out again. We practiced this for ages. This is why I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. These spiders somehow deleted me. Even though I didn't see them attacking me. That's the pig. It's not a spider. Oh, knocked him over. Okay. Monkey head fungus. And a snake head fungus. We can heal. There's a replenisher here. What are we looking at? This guy. It's a fucking archer as well. Let's move out of the way of the archer. Get pigs off to get shot, I guess. Okay. Some more healing back. There's a save point in this corner. Crazy.
There's a nice shrine here. Well done. And here goes my race.
Right. Is that everything? I want to check that we've covered every corner. There's a treasure box in this building here, right? Yes. No, I pressed these two buttons together again. And it also, again, didn't fucking do it the second time. Game's just a touch unresponsive sometimes, I swear. If it's L2 and R2 together, Surely if I press any of them, if they both held at the same time, it should do my ability. I don't quite understand what its problem with me not getting them exactly on. Oh, you didn't press both of them at exactly the same time? I mean, I don't see why it matters. It says this one and that one. If I hold this, I should see if it does it. It does do it. So why, how can I press both of them and it doesn't do it then? So that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. The game is just not doing it when you ask it to do it. So I don't know. It makes it even worse. I moved up to those spiders and there were 4 spiders around me and I was going to just headbutt to get all 4 of them at once. But the game's like, no. And then I dodge backwards and they move up towards me and I'm like, okay, we'll do it again. We'll try it again. No, it didn't do it then either. So, I don't know. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Why is this one gold? But this one's like a lighter gold. Got some new armor. It's good. What's its ability? Like spirit skills? Don't really care. One critical hit defeats grants a small amount of key. I'm wearing this one because it adds extra health to my decoys and duplicates. So that's what we're wearing right now. I could upgrade it actually, and then it'll be gold. So I'm assuming that they'd be pretty much on par with these other gold pieces. 29.43. I'm not sure it'll go up by 14 required to make it match that, to be honest with you, but still not that important, I don't think. Craft a weapon. I like how I'm not able to craft a new weapon yet. It's like a new weapon altogether. Maximum mana. Ooh, mana increase. Gold tree core. I need 4s. I think I should probably make... critical hit chance up. Attack power is the same as these ones. No, this one's better. And the critical hit chance up is just +1. I want the defense staff on, but while it's the lower version, it's just not as good. So as soon as we upgrade it though, I feel like we will definitely... What do you mean hold to craft? Wait, because it's only one staff with just... Right, we craft it into the other versions. I thought we had to craft all versions of it. And then it refunds the piece that is required for crafting it. Fair. Fair. I didn't realise it was going to do that. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Let's go back in. No, I don't want to be here either. What we got? Mind cores 4. Perfect. I'll take all 4 of those. I'll buy all the materials, even though probably definitely don't need any of these. The gold thread we do. And there's a tree core. And there's our map. I don't use them anyway. Body fleeting powder. There you go. Let's go back to the
Hey,
village. There's a few places I want to jump back to first for a little bit to check out. I wanted to get to the first save point there though before we did that, because I feel like if we didn't gain a save point, we wouldn't be able to jump back. We didn't even have a map. How would we be able to travel back? So I feel like you could probably soft lock yourself out of the game. I'd a guess, maybe. I don't know how you would get back if it lets you travel away. So we've got to talk to this guy to upgrade our basic stats.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Quest medicine. He'll just give us some free medicine.
It retains the energy of both.
I'm not
this
sure if this is
world
based on how
and
long
beyond.
you've not spoken to him. I got an ascension powder medicine. It's a gold rarity. Long aura amplification pedals. I guess the rarity is based on how long you've made him wait before asking. I'd a guess. Essence concoction. Isn't it a concoction? What's a decoction? Considerably increases maximum mana. It says for a long period, right? Normally. And then this is what we just got. What does it do? Fortify. Increases attack, critical hit chance, and crit damage for a long duration, okay? And this ascension powder, surely a short duration after use, all actions cost no stamina. They cost no mana. That'd be
Written up
crazy
for
good.
you, brave one.
Says I've got things to sell. I mean, you could probably sell all of these, right? Maybe sell all of those. I feel like I want to keep the gold rich beast
I wouldn't pursue this profit.
just for the sake of it. Okay, we have 8. I want to upgrade my mana to max, so that's 6 of them gone there.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. Seek from without to craft with.
Nice. Mana. Mana's looking pretty tidy, I think. What's this one? Stamina. I don't feel like we don't run out of stamina during combat, so I'd like to do the HP ones, but they cost 3. They cost 3. So I feel like they're just really expensive. How many of these can we do? 36, and they give us 2 each time. So 36 is 72. So we can have naturally 72 resistances for all of these. I've currently got 30 burn resistance. That'd put me on 102 burn resistance. And then stamina increase, recovery rate 3 times 12 is 36. So that can go to 86. I think, because I like survivability, I think we'd go for HP next. I don't feel like we run out of stamina during combat, so I'm not sure that we would need any more stamina, to be honest with you. It doesn't feel like it's something that is holding us back in any way, shape or form, you know? So, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Many are bent on seeking shortcuts.
I don't think we've got anything for upgrading our gourds. I can upgrade the drink, but I've got other drinks that say they can be upgraded, right? I've got other drinks that say that they can be upgraded, but they're not there to be upgraded. So it's just one of those things. Awakening Wineworm, number held 2. Why are they in 2 separate slots?
Think of it as me earning a drink or two.
Pine Brew. Each sip recovers 35% maximum health. When health is below half, using the gourd grants a considerable amount of focus.
You have a sharp
It says it can be
sight,
leveled
young
up. Look,
friend.
it says pine brew drink 2. It's got 2 empty. Oh wait, the 2 empty slots might just be its slots, and not the fact that it's able to be upgraded. It might just be its soak slots that I'm looking at there. I guess it's the soak slots, because they've already legendary, they've already maxed out, right? I was hoping that this one would be upgradable and we get more mana regeneration out of it, but it increases the duration of the immobilize spell as well for short duration. I think it's really good. That's why we're using it. It gives us... So I guess we can upgrade this one.
Good. This truly is the finest mortal brew.
We're using like worms, wine worms, to make our brews better, right? And we throw some more wine worms in there, and then it's apparently like 18-year-old coconut wine now. Don't know where we're finding this 18-year-old coconut wine, but it was 10-year-old coconut wine before we upgraded it just now. So basically here we're just, at some point in time it's going to be more worm than drink. That's what my point is. My point is that there's just going to be more worms in there than drink soon.
Makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
I think I just talk to this guy to harvest all of the plants, right?
I've spent my whole life in service. Now I deserve to find some peace.
Give him
As they say, fine
a
soil
new
yields
seed.
fine sprouts, and fine sprouts
Harvest.
bear fine fruits. From seed to sprout, a
Hold
monkey
harvest all.
reaps what he sowed.
Leave.
Leaving so soon. Do visit from time to time.
Such a needy old man. Doesn't look like we've gained any new people. I assume that they stand by where there are flames. So I assume they would set up wherever there's a flame currently at this place. So there might be another 2 people to find. I got the impression that it was supposed to be like all the signs of the zodiac though. Oh no, wait, there's another one here. 3, maybe 4. Maybe 5. Maybe 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, well, you see. Not the zodiac, the Chinese new, what is it? They got like the year of the rat, the year of the rabbit, so on and so forth. I thought there would be at least a character for each of those. That's kind of what they suggested is supposed to be going on here. We've got a dog, and we've got a monkey, and we've got a dragon, because dragons are on there, right? And we've got a tiger. Tiger's on there. This should be a rabbit. The New West. Let's talk to this guy. Do we even have this guy? I don't even know what's going on with this thing, or what we're supposed to be doing to unlock it. Have we missed the thing? I haven't got a clue. Someone said you beat the general, the first one, then you go back and talk to him, and he'll give you a quest to beat the other generals, right? But when I went back to talk to him, like, nothing. I didn't get anything. He didn't talk to me. The purple doors are still here. Right? Gotta assume I can only open them once I get this guy out of his cell. Right. Fucking bats. Guys are annoying as fuck. another bat here. Where did you come from, mate? Right.
Here is where one's
No, he doesn't say anything different. Well, I don't get it. I don't understand. I assume he's supposed to be an ally, which is why he has that symbol saying that he's here on the map. But how do we get him out? Did I learn a skill? Did I learn a skill that I think might break these doors? If I did, the game hasn't like explained to me that this skill would break the door. Did I gain the soul of the thing? Considerably increases maximum mana, plus 30. Ooh. What's this one? Cooldowns of spells. Being able to cast more spells and being able to which one was it? This one. We have 440 on our mana now. Seems pretty good. Got this guy. Let's look at what he does. Probably a decent attack combo. And it's like, you can see it swishes all around him, like entirely around him. So it would be good maybe in groups. Yeah, I saw that one. That's just the bat. He's terrible. He's up in the air, so he probably shouldn't be too bad. Non-able does what? Take the form of non-able. Let loose a flurry of punches and kicks. Different phases of light attack. Enable different moves. But the demo doesn't show us him doing anything. Like the big guy. Probably just does the big... Oh no, he just does the knee flamethrowers, but it's all around, so it's not bad. Right. Fiery gourd. Wait, jade essence. Oh, the drink is what gives us the mana, not the actual gourd. This gourd has 7 uses. Makes chill immunity and increases maximum stamina for a short duration. This one, when the gourd is full, the first sip replenishes you to full health. And then what? And then it doesn't heal you after that at all. It does 36 because that's what our drink is. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. We go back to the blacksmith. We can upgrade our gear, right? So I don't know what we're missing here. I'll be honest with you. There's something. We're missing something. Might be a skill. Can't mist step into the cell, I don't think. Is this something we could do? We don't have like some sort of like curse removal ability. I'm not quite sure.
What's fair to the eye may prove foul to handle.
Just upgrade armor. The thing I'm wearing isn't even in here. This one. Fine gold thread would upgrade it. Oh wait, its defense goes to 72. Maybe it does. 29 boots. 43. They do. They do gain the 14 to match everything else. Crazy. Okay, so I can keep what I want on. I can upgrade all of my armor.
In place. A sure oppose in any case. It might befit you well.
Wait, now? Oh, if I upgrade it, wait, it can upgrade one more time? Yeah, I can. With a Celestial Ribbon, it'll gain the ability that if I perform a successful hit with a charged heavy attack that costs 4 focus points, grants me a duplicate that lasts for a relatively short duration. Interesting. Interesting. Does this one gain one as well? No, like all of them gain it. Does that mean like if I have all 3 of them on, I will gain 3 duplicates? Because that'd be okay. I could get behind that.
Now you seem a proper sort. On your way.
Okay, we've upgraded all our armor. It's up. I thought I had a bunny tail on the back of my coat then. And then I realised it's my gourd. Okay, don't know why I thought it would look like a rabbit's tail, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, let's upgrade our duplicates to maximum with our skill points that we gained from doing those last few boss fights. And then what do we need? We need 10. Well, do we need 10? To upgrade our attack power to max. I think that's what we'll go for. Oh shit. Just wasted. I'm sure I won't need it. We'll run into a boss now and we'll be sure 1 healing potion to finish it. There. It now costs more, but they'll also be able to cast their own spells. So that should be pretty good.
Shrine here, kid. We should take a look.
Knock on the door.
Hold your monkeys.
Who's this guy?
Let me fix you up a little. Yeah.
Right.
Ah, welcome, good sirs. The feast is all set. Please come in and be our guests.
This giant block of cement around my neck has got to be a piss take, right? There ain't no feast here, we are the feast.
My gentlemen, you're fashionably late.
She's
Is your
starving.
lady not joining us again this time?
Our lady prefers not to be seen in the lower realm, but she's been thinking of you all and sent this small token. She hopes your lady will recover soon and pay her visit up there.
It's a pity she didn't come. Or she would certainly enjoy a splendid show we've prepared for her. But now, the gift's gone and blood's been shed. I say, you two should take the fall.
We're just servants, madam. What's the jest?
Zhu Ba Jie. I know you find your look embarrassing, but why hide from my mother with another pig face?
Oh, okay.
Rude girl. Don't you know I'm a pious Buddhist?
Okay.
Give me your mother's
didn't know you
name,
could
and
do
I'll
that.
check my list.
So fair enough.
You heartless ass. After you ruined her house and her reputation, you're telling me you don't remember her?
Reputation? Yao Guai's care about reputation. All she cared about was lust. Now I know. You're one of her spiderlings, aren't you? Well, well. Your rudeness is forgiven. Show some respect. Maybe I'll kindly pay your mother a visit.
Visit or not, I'm afraid that is not your call.
The second sister. She's a big spider. Don't know what's gonna happen, so let's just try out our new monkey summon. There we go. You can't say this. This game isn't like Dark Souls. It's not a soul. Like in the case that it's a combat game where you can dodge, it's not a Dark Souls. It's not a Souls-like really. Okay. Mind control.
Curse it! Bugs are bugs! Wearing human skin can't change your gross nature!
Yeah, sure. We are so low compared to you, a glorious admiral of the court. Ain't the last monkey still fresh in his grave? And here you are, another monkey's sidekick.
Cut your bullshit! Get your mother to beg for mercy, and maybe I'll spare your foolish life!
Truth is, the thing you seek is right here in the hollow. Flee now if you're too scared to come in.
Scared my hoof! I'll destroy this rotten hole right now! Let's see where else you'd build your lair!
Okay. It's like the least intimidating thing ever. A tiny little pig finger running at you with a rake. It's like, oh no! What's he going to do? Right, a wine worm noise. We just had two and we used them both. So it's not going to help us upgrade. The pig went through the building there, so I'm assuming every other entrance. Oh, he accidentally tied his own arms up. He couldn't attack me. So I think I pushed him into some of this webbing and it tied his arms up. Right, okay. There's a little bit more down here. I gotcha. Come down here, you coward. Oh, he just exploded. His arms and legs exploded off. Nice. If I upgrade my mana to max and then I upgrade my spell, which makes it more expensive, it kind of just like the same. It's the same as not bothering, to be honest with you. Right? Don't you think? It's more expensive to do my thing, but I needed to level. You need to max out the skills previous before it lets you get the end skill. It's not like you can actually just do 1 point in it. You have to do both points. So right, it's behind this house. There's nothing here. This is where we come in. Before we broke all this webbing. Where we got the worm from, right? Then we went through that one. So there's this corner. Doesn't look like there's anything else this side. So then there's this corner over here. Nothing in that building. Nothing in this corner. Okay, I guess we progress through the building then. Now. Nope. Right, okay. There's nothing there. Nothing in that building. Let's go around the back this way. There's nothing there. We're going to initiate a boss fight, right? There's got to be a boss fight in this area, I'd assume. There's a big hole in the floor. I guess that's where they went. A celestial pill. I like how people just leave these laid around, okay. Maximum health, perfect. Is it by like 10 or something? It says massively increases maximum HP, but it's all. I don't think I would use the word massive as such. Okay, fair enough. Might have been a poor choice. Oh, we're going to be stuck to the wall now, are we? No, we're not potted up. We're in a bed. Some medicine. Just going to ignore it. The game has literally just showed you that you just got to turn around and open this thing. That's not what I wanted. But hey. Longevity. Wants us to go up there, but you know, I've got this thing about checking everywhere first before I progress. So belt hook. Let's check out what it does. Here, moderately increases poison resistance. It's a worm. Hint, hint. You're gonna want poison resistance. Hint, hint, hint. Right. I could guess that that's definitely what's gonna happen here. Craft a new weapon. Alright. What's this got? 80 attack power? I mean, it's not better than what I'm using, really. It's a little bit stronger, but nah, you know what? I'm actually tempted to just go back to having the extra defense. A slightly less attack power than what I've got now. Eventually, we'll be able to upgrade this weapon. So, I think I might wait. I think I might just wait until we can upgrade that weapon. I noticed that this shrine has the little spiders in it. That's cool. Nope, not today, mate, not today. Right. I feel like I took a sip and we didn't actually gain all that much health. Just want to make sure that I'm looking around systematically, but it's given us like a bunch of different pathways from this one spot. There's a pathway up here. I think I've realised what my issue with the combat was. Is that we used to just dodge anyway and not wait for them to start attacking. How is that archer that hasn't even seen me engaged in combat now? Just how? What are you doing? I feel like this is too far in now. I don't really want to go that far in. I just wanted to get rid of that annoying archer before he became an issue to me elsewhere. I don't want him attacking me while I'm dealing with this guy. Oh, he died faster than I thought he would. Right. Because you can stagger him until you can't stagger him, and then he gets his attacks in, and then he staggers you, and you can't dodge. So, kind of like, just do a few attacks, then dodge. Then see where you are. See if you need to dodge again, or you can just start attacking again from there. I think we just take our time. This shouldn't work out too bad. Can't really see what's happening. I feel like we did more damage to the egg that was shaken than what we needed to do to the spider that came out of it. Right. So from here there's a way down. You keep dropping down until you get all the way down there. I wonder... There's a path. There can't be a path though. We go all the way around, go over there, and then we come across here. But if we can get into the middle bit there, I think we can through that path there. I think you come down here into there and then down, down, down. Right, okay. Let's move on up. Want him to come back away from the edge. Okay, right. So we don't want to fall off here. There is a path below us here though. Maybe drop down onto this route and then go down. There's a save point right there. Let's skip a large chunk of this whole area out and just drop down and do that. I'm actually half tempted because I can always just teleport back up, right? Can we? Will it let us do it? It won't let us just skip it. He's got this little animation if you walk too close to the edge, like he's gonna fall off, but he can't because there's an invisible wall anyway, so I just question why we even need that animation. There's no threat in falling off. He does take fall damage, but you can like dodge in mid-air, so you can actually mitigate most of the fall damage by dodging. Can we drop down there? From here? The path makes it look like we should be able to. I want to stay up. Right, PlayStation's frame rate is dropping off a bit. Does it still look pretty smooth in the stream? It kind of still looks really smooth on the stream though. Don't know why the frame rate's so bad down here. See, I know exactly why this guy is the guy that we encounter right here. Get out of here, mate. Fuck off, mate. Interrupting my fight with this flyer. There you go, caught him. Finally caught him. Got that guy. We need a skill that lets us poke people up in the sky. That's all we need. What if we got one skill point? What if we buy the thrust? Right. Switching to thrust stance allows for Destined 1 to charge and hold heavy attack while remaining stationary. Upon releasing the heavy attack, the Destined 1 will execute a swift thrust attack at a distant enemy. Oh, he came down anyway. Okay. Rice cocoon, a key item. You randomly find it by breaking these eggs, though. Right, I'd a guess. I'd a guess the boss gets angry because it sees in your inventory that you've been smashing all their babies up. Right? Number held 1 of 3. The offering to the silkworm deity, with their use indiscernible for now, it is wise to accept them all as given. Its use is indiscernible right now. And consolidated cluster of azure gravel obtained from the shattered remains of the Mother Stone. Yeah, but what do we even use it for? I'm not sure, like, half these key items, I'm not sure if we've even used them. Like this one. Seem to be calling out to their former owner. So the loud, annoying wind sounds. Right. I get the feeling that we might want to get like 3 egg, like rice cocoons before we progress to the main boss. keep getting staggered out of my attacks by the little spiders shooting at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off, mate. I hate that those archers are like preemptively attacking you even though they can't see you. Not today, mate. Right. That's 2. Don't know if they randomly appear, or if there's actually like specific cocoons that we're supposed to break. Spine of the sack. A curio. Looks interesting. Moderately increases poison damage. On me? Why would I want to increase poison damage on me? I'm sure that's not what it actually means, but do I inflict poison? I don't think I've got anything that lets me inflict poison. But it's a little thing that's basically giving away that we'll get a poisoned weapon at some point that lets us do it. The frame rate is so bad in this cave, must be said. Yeah, okay, let's keep going. We've circled back. That's fine. I think the reason the frame rate drops off, it's probably got like a invisible load screen. Yeah, let's just go down this way. Stagger locking him. Your soul is mine. Beetle Captain. Gold tree core. Okay, we need those for upgrading or creating new weapons anyway, so that's good. Need 4 of them for the next level of weapon, so don't mind. There's the last. Rice cocoon. These ones have all respawned. I mean, I don't feel like I need to. think I need to really go back and just hit them all again. Not right now anyway, but we've got all the egg. And we've got the spine. We had the spine already, so I don't think there's like anything else that we can farm. Might be nice to look up like what items can drop from what characters, creatures, enemies, whatever you want to call them. And like make sure that we collect all of those. Just means that we gotta fight enough of them until the item drops, basically. Right. Here we are, we're on this platform. We know we can drop down here. It's like another... It's a lot of area. We come back up from being down. There's something over there in that building. Have we been to that building? It's a little ladder and a building. Is this the building I'm looking at? So we could head back. There's also this area here. It's apparently not covered. So it goes up. Did I not go up? I came up and across here, but it's showing that there's a bit more pathway up above, and then maybe this bit behind the house here is going to have something else worth looking at. This bit's got there's a way to drop down onto this area here too from where we've been, so again it's going to be like going to double check it before we head on. We can keep dropping down here, but I think we're gonna run back to that house there and then check out that other piece of the path that we've just looked at as well. Just so that we don't miss anything, really. That's all. There's just a big spider following around behind us, being like, I'm sure I put eggs down all over here. Where the fuck did my eggs go? I think we could drop down there. Yeah. It's hard to see some of these staircases, must be said. There's nothing there. Doesn't look like a path. Right, I can see that there's something above us though. There's an area above us. How would we get up there? That's crazy. But we're in the area where it shows that, so we can see that that's not a thing now. This isn't the house we're looking at from over there, is it? It does look like there's something here. It's this piece of web that makes it look like there was something here. Okay. Fair. I mean, I don't mind coming back and checking, but kind of sucks. Kind of sucks wasting our time to find nothing. It's better if we find something interesting. Okay, I think we're going to progress on a little bit, maybe. We come down here, we'll come down this path. There we go. Just dodge at the points you know you can dodge in a combo, and it just throws off the whole fight anyway. So I think we're good. Alright, let's check out. Okay. Why are you getting involved, mate? Why won't it just tag the one that's fucking attacking me? I just don't understand. Right. Probably don't need to do this. I'd say probably. It's like a definite, right? It missed. All right, okay. Keep thinking that I see something just creeping off the edge of the screen, look. Okay, that's what I keep forgetting to check. My my summon upgrades. Started upgrading the one that calls in the poisonous snakes. Right. There's a big one. That's the big one isn't. I'm trying to think, do I have a... Suppose they don't deal damage to themselves. Ring of Fire doesn't burn these things up, does it? I feel that was a little bit of a waste, wasn't it? I can't change my spells from this menu, it doesn't let you, so there's not really much I can do about it. Right. Well, we killed all of them, so not too bad. Some people might say that we wasted our healing there. Oh god. So bad at dodging. I only use the dodge as a way of moving distance, not actually like to block attacks. I'm not patient enough to wait to dodge at the right time. Look, I know this. Right, replenishes some of our healing. Nothing off to the right. Some more of these. Big balls. Got them both, nice. I like the ragdolling on them. I saw you running at me, mate. I saw you. Poison me, the asshole. I see. I thought there was someone that tried to shoot at me with... I'm not fighting him in there, though. This is kind of fun. Must be said. Like, the fact that they just like bounce around all over the place is kind of fun. I'm trying to just knock it up into the air, see how high I can knock it. Jump kicking it doesn't seem to move it all that much. Fair. It was fun while it lasted, I guess. We can get down there. This is... This is a big map, but it's like deep rather than like long, you know? So that's cool. It's cool. It's a different perspective. It's a different traveling method. There's a way up here. There is someone drilling. Can anyone else hear that? Right. Yeah, I kind of don't want to fight this scorpion while also fighting that spider, you know?
Just me, wandering the monk.
Get the fuck out, mate. Get the fuck out. It took him a while. Fucking poisoned again. I don't think I'll survive this poisoning. Right. I gotta run because there's probably a save point nearby. I'm gonna ignore these guys for a second. Don't want to have to, but I feel like we're deep in and that we should have a save point. There's one there. I saw it. There's a meditation zone there too. Nice. Now, as long as I rest up. Do I still take poison damage while we're in this? No, my poison's been cured. That's good. We'll rest up. We'll just head back to where we were. That replenishes our drink. So I don't want to grab it now when I don't need to replenish. Let's grab that bush. Let's do this meditation zone actually. Right. These are bonus skill points and not like... It's not giving you XP to get to the next level, it's just giving you bonus skill points. So... you don't have to worry about where you are XP wise for your next skill before you sit down, you know. You can just grab it whenever. I'll kill these 2 spiders minimum. That we ran past. combat's getting a bit more successful now that I'm actually just dodging based on where my attacks are in the combo rather than dodging based on them trying to attack me. The scorpion never regenerated. That's fine. Let's do a heal. I end up doing a second one before this poison runs out, but I might consider doing a different soak if the soak that we get is going to be like a removes poison soak. I'd probably do that for now because it's fairly generous, but I don't think they'll give us a soak to do what a medicine is supposed to do, you know what I mean? So I just don't see it being something they do. They're not going to be that generous. Go here, grab this. I've been there before, so dropping down there isn't the way. There's a platform here below us. There's a resource on it. I want to check out this platform though. Looks like it circles round and comes up. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Okay, I'll just be here for no reason. Game's frozen for a split second there. There's a bridge that goes above us there actually as well. I guess we're going down. Okay, didn't let me jump. Let's see if we could jump over to that other platform. There's a save point down there. I feel that's where we're going to end up anyway. So I'm going to just take a better look. Looks like that is actually the only way down. Fucking honestly. What? What? We stagger lock this guy every fucking time. I don't know why I keep dodging to run up to him when I might as well just stagger lock him by just running up and hitting him, right? We stagger lock him all the time, and then some random reason we don't manage to pull it off that time. It's weird. Right. What if we just stick around up here then instead of going down for now? I don't think there's anything to look for on this side. Just looks like cliff faces. Hard to really see because the The area is so dark that my the light in my room is just reflecting off the TV, making it seem even darker. Like red centipedes in the ceiling. There are giant fucking centipedes in the ceiling. Are they gonna come down and attack or what? Can't tag them. Who's laughing? Has he engaged in combat with us yet? I'm not sure these centipedes are going to actually come down and attack us or not. They don't seem to be like solid objects. Who is this then? Is it this big egg sack talking?
Know thy foe. In this way, I may meet my brother's wish.
It's kind of weird that there's like a house down here.
I never thought.
It's probably that we break the cocoon and a boss comes out of it, rather than... Yeah. So I didn't really want to waste a lot of like stuff on that.
Arms of mightiness!
That's a beefy spider.
You're here at last, the destined one. By my brother's word,
I will first test your worth! Curse for a spill! My flawless form! This is invigorating! Hold your smirk, you audacious monkey! We'll settle our scores when I reach my full mastery!
Oh, it's gonna be like 8 sword style. He's got 8 legs. So, face me now, my 8 sword style. Actually, you know what? You can have one in his mouth as well. 9 sword style. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I'll be like, okay, got the extra 1 in there. That's fine. Where do you want? I guess we go down the hole now. Guess we go down the hole now. Do I heal up? I feel like we didn't. There's another save spot at the bottom. So I feel like we could just not need to worry too much about that. Something about this area that keeps making the PlayStation lag out. I swear. Look, just stagger lock him. He can't do anything. There's an archer behind us, right? Not today, mate, not today. Let's heal up. There you go. I feel like combat's getting a lot more successful now that I'm just randomly dodging during my combos rather than waiting for them to start swinging their weapons. Seems to be just working a lot better. So with the time and hassle, I guess. This is how we were fighting at the start of the game. It was really easy, and then we made it harder on ourselves by just being dumb, I guess. Is the archer still alive? The archer does not respawn if you're here. No. Been down that area. Don't really want to go through all of it again, but Grasshopper Man doesn't really stand much chance. I think over there is progression. So we're going to check this route. I see the little spiders digging into the ground to hide, actually. Just drink up. I saw you move. Guess I can't get back up now that I've jumped down to attack the archer. Yeah. Oh well, my fault.
Who goes there?
My bad. Right, okay. Where we actually... What is the plan? There's technically three paths for us that we can follow. 4 paths? Ugh. It's a lot. And down here... Let's check this one first then. Right. And presents me with another 2 paths. Right. Right, there's a scorpion that we get to summon if we beat him. So, do we get into this combat? It's pretty fucking hard. And I'm also poisoned. Okay, fair. Wasn't gonna do this, but since these other annoying pricks. So close. Right, fine. Fair. Fair dues, dude. Fair dues. Right. Get out of it. Right. Let's go on this way. Nice. Heal up, might as well. Grab this. Alright, check that out. Okay, poisoned. It's all good. We jumped down there to fight the archer last time. There's more stuff on this layer to really look through first. Unless there isn't. Yeah, there was a path, look. Who are these guys?
Big day! Big day! Big day!
Oh no! He was saying it was a big day.
I heard there's a great treasure hidden within. You seem smart. Why don't you take a chance inside?
I can see all the treasure. It's a trap. Ooh, River Goddess gourd. Okay, new gourd. What else we get? Fine golden thread 2. Helpful. Enhanced ginseng pellets. Ginseng pellets. Actual enhanced ginseng pellets. Some more medicine. Gold Ridge Beast, Swift 6000, Willpower, Purple Veined Peach Pit. We got a spine in the sack curio. But I think that's from breaking the two little eggs by the box. Okay, right. Oh, do we get new ones? Don't think we can sell the curios off. So when you get multiples of the same one, kind of doesn't benefit you much. Oh, 2 seconds. What do we just pick up a new gourd worth looking at? Maybe. More crafting material. Got 2 worms. Might be able to upgrade our drink. Got a new soak, didn't we? This one heavily increases the health recovery from using the gourd when at critical health. When at critical health? I guess when we're low. I'm not sure. I was hoping for something that would be like remove poison. He's got a pretty big head. That's a worm. That's the silkworm. Maybe we could offer the rice eggs to it. It's got a face. I feel like it'll probably talk to us rather than fight us. No, I'm wrong. I mean, this is why I say the game is not Dark Souls, like, it's just not. It's just like fun combat. It's not like tedious combat. It's nothing like Dark Souls at all. We just stagger locked that entire boss. Drink up. Replenish our drink. It's the pathway here. This leads back to where I was. It kind of doesn't. I haven't been over there because there's that soul there that hasn't been collected yet, but I don't think we can make it over there from here. Just showing us that there's something there, I guess. Is there someone else? No? Just to the archer. Nice. You do get spark for... What is this willpower we were getting? Because this is why people say that Chapter 4 is a good one for farming. Right, okay. Which way are we looking? Let's grab this. We've been this way. This is where the big scorpion was. Right. Need to use all my skills on him. It'd be nice to find where the spiders, which ones the spiders come out of, and get rid of those. Here's this one over here now. Like that one broke out. All the other ones died in the egg. That one gets to break out. That one gets to poison me without getting staggered. That one gets to do, like... Who knows? Who knows? Oh shit, pulled out my headset. Give me a moment. Right, there we go, we're good. Wait for this poison to tick off so I can heal up, and then we can go against the scorpion without any things that can bother us. I just do this first. Try to stagger lock him if I can. Right, cool. Wasn't so bad. Death Stinger. Drinks and soaks. There, that seems like that might be a poison removal one. I'll be honest. Or it's a poison receiving one. It's hard to say just yet. I think we gotta jump in the water there. He just did the thing. That he does when he's not allowed to go down somewhere anyway. Go down here like this. Can't get to that archer. But he'll be able to shoot me. Right, I've been here. Been down this bit before. Look it up. It's an item inside this building. Yarn. A yarn? Right. It's not a celestial pill, mirage pill. Is it mirage pill? So would that be like making ourselves invisible? I didn't even collect the scorpion soul. Look at that, because I'm dumb. Well, let's just pick up the scorpion stone. And then we'll be able to summon him. Scorpion Prince. Let's see what he does. He just stabs him with his tail. It's got some range on it, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to pull that off, to be honest with you. I can barely pull off headbutt guy right in front of you. I can barely pull that one off. I think I'm gonna manage sting guy at distance. Seems even less likely to happen if you ask me. Right. I like it. I jumped and it broke some of the pots inside the room. That's kind of funny. Worry-free drink, brew. Nearly poisoned me. Let's see, what is this?
Blast this
steel.
talisman!
Sorry.
Those old rascals.
Those rascally, spidery rascals.
On your feet already, are you?
On my feet from what?
Best keep clear of this mess. It's for your own good.
I'm not a demon though.
Go
so...
find the pig. before it's too late.
There. We're looking for more of those, I guess. We've been down there. Wait. No. I don't think so. Have we been down there? I don't think we've been down there because we're going down from where we were to start off with, right? Mind core, nice. Makes 4, I believe. Canopy used Harden. It was a metapod. It devolved into a canopy. Okay, we only came down off there where we could have come down from anyway. There's a save point right here. So, don't need to worry too much about dying. I think if we do this meditation, because it goes into a separate scene, we should come out of this meditation with no poison. Maybe I'll take all the health off us that we've lost while doing the meditation bit, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's how it's gonna work. So, what time are we on? 2 o'clock? I'm not planning on going to work today, so I'm debating whether or not I take the week off and try to do some other stuff. I'll talk to some of the guys that I know that have been waiting for some of their Warhammer to be painted, and I'll see if any of them are ready to have it done, and if they want it to be done. I feel like it's a bit close to Christmas. They'll probably just say that they can't afford to have it started now towards Christmas, but I'll get a rough idea of if any of them actually still want it to be done, like after Christmas when they're ready. So I'm not going to be like forcing them into taking a commission at this point in time. It's definitely not who I want to lock onto right now. Now he's dead. Good. How dare you try to ambush me? Okay, treasure chest. Usually just resources from these ones, because it's not like a special, super special looking treasure chest, you know? So, let's make an offer. Let's check out. We've got worry-free tea. Each sip recovers 24% of maximum health when a critical health massively increases the recovery. I mean, that kind of works. That sounds like that works really well, right? It's got 2 spaces for soaks, but it doesn't, it's gold already, so I don't think we can upgrade it any further. Okay, and then soaks. For a short duration after using the gourd, inflicts a poison state to the destined one himself. And then there's the other one that increases how much damage we take from poison. But why would we do this to ourselves? Do we need to have a poison state on to stop us from taking more damage from something else? We have a new medicine we can make. This one. I don't really do medicine, so I'm not really bothered. I just want to get rid of this red marker. Right, it's gone. Okay, cool. Cultivate spirits. Frog needs tadpoles. We have enough to level up the frog. It needs another tadpole. And he still needs tadpoles. Okay. I feel like he must end up really strong. Because he's the only one who requires a different material to level up. Not a voidness. Go. Let's max him out. Now what does he get? Summon one more viper. So he'll get 4. But like if I swap out to the one that I'm using, this guy is probably the one I'll use. He summons 4 vipers now. Sounds really good, that one. Who else would we want? Do we think the scorpion would be good? I mean, we should really just like level a bunch of them up and then try them out. You never really know which ones are going to be good until they're maxed out. It's like having a summon in Elden Ring, right? So some of them may seem really bad at the start, but like if you upgrade the dogs to a higher level, they eventually start causing like really good rot damage, which can basically delete bosses if the boss ignores them long enough. You know what I mean? So how about this one then? Reduces the key cost for this skill. This guy with the fire, maybe we upgrade him. Reduces key cost for the skill. Considerably increases the amount of damage dealt by this skill. I don't have any more knots of voidness. Well, we get all of them up to 2 levels off the top though. That's the tiger. I don't know if we need the tiger so much. I'm not sure which ones are going to be good. I'll be honest with you. The archer feels like the archer just takes too long. There's a fire archer as well though, a faster one. This guy. The rat archer. Maybe he'd be good. It's long range, it shoots fairly quickly, fires an additional arrows. Why not? Sounds good. It does sound good. None of them give me extra defense though, which is what this guy that I use does. So ignite sparks, I guess. How many we got? 5? Gonna do up our attack power. I want to do it all in one go though. We need 10 spark. Do it all in one go so we can see the difference. If you do it one at a time, you won't really notice much of a difference. I think we noticed. We put the one skill point on, and I feel like we saw the difference in that. But it can also go the other way around as well, you know. If we do one at a time, you might not notice the difference, and it's better to... I feel like it's better to just throw in all of them at the same time and then see how much easier it is to like deal with some of the enemies. So I don't think we can go down from here. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's a blue spider. I'm gonna hide just around the corner, wait for him. Fuck off, little worm. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Had a little worm defending him. Oh, picking up this spider actually gave us full heals. Nice. anything else really down here to look at? There it goes deeper. Could have entered from the other side, I guess. That's that archer. But we've been down this area before. It's not so bad. Heal up. It looked like it could have been like a little tunnel or something, but it's not, so not to worry. This looks like it might lead up towards a fight. These archers mind. So the reason he flies, and the reason he flies is so that he can shoot directly down at you, even if you're like right up against the rock. Normally the archers in games will hit the rocks at their feet rather than being able to shoot over at you. But I assume the reason why they've made him a flying archer is so that he avoids that, just in general. Or just the fact that flying archers are just assholes. Okay, it's a save point right here. I think we're getting pretty close. There's a giant web there actually. Yeah, we've got to be pretty close to where the boss is. It's crazy. There's still a few areas we could go check out, but I think we'll leave that up for tomorrow. I'll be honest with you guys. It's been fun. We can chill out. I just got some things I need to do now for the rest of the day, and then I'll come back. I keep saying that I'll come back and do another stream, but I'm actually going to do it this time. I will be back on later to do another stream. We'll be doing some what are we going to be doing? Just indie stuff. Indie games. I got a new game called Spellcraft. We're going to play it on Twitch only though, so if you want to join us on Twitch later, watch us play some Spellcraft. It's pretty cool actually, it's kind of fun. I made a shotgun that turns into another shotgun, which then spawns little things that have shotguns in them. So it's kind of funny, like how it works out when you build like a really good build. It's pretty cool actually to see. It's fun to watch and play. So yeah, anyway guys, if you haven't seen it before and you want to check it out, come check it out with us on the channel later on the Twitch side. If you're already on Twitch side, just drop a follow and you'll get a notification when we're back on later. If you're on the YouTube side but you are interested in joining us on the Twitch one for these indie games, then SGT Badshot returns, all as one word. I'll see if I can actually just do... Can I just do a link? Twitch... Oh shit. I pressed enter accidentally too. twitch.tv/SGT bad shot V oh shit, I pressed the spacebar. Returns. I always get I and U mixed up. There. That should be it, right? If you just copy paste. Yeah, that looks right. Just copy paste that. You can join us. So anyway, guys, have a good one, and we'll see you.